Hello. Just doing a quick audio check just to make sure it's all working here. It seems to be up and running now. Perfect. Music's maybe a bit loud. Let's maybe turn our music down just a touch. But everything else seems to be up and running a-okay. I'm sure we'll encounter and fix any issues along the way. So anyone who's watching this back on YouTube later, welcome to the stream. Today what we're going to be doing is finishing off what began as an accidental run to Diamond 1. We were just having some fun playing some really cool sort of new decks like Sky Strikers, Mathmech, things like that, and we ended up getting so close to Diamond 1 that we might as well commit and finish the push here towards it. So we're going to be getting the link out to our Discord like we always do, and then we will be ready to kick off. So let us get this open. Let's GO Chief. Just getting everyone in the Discord notified, and then we're good to go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, let's bring our chat up, let's bring our game up, and let's talk briefly about what we're actually going to be doing today. So, what we're going to be doing today is pretty simple. We're going to be utilizing some of our cool new strategies, some of the decks we sort of picked up and have been learning in order to finish our push to Diamond 1. One of the decks we're going to start with, I think, is going to be this Furion Sky Striker deck. This is a deck that I very recently picked up, only I think it was like last night I picked this up, and I've been playing. I played it non-stop. It's so good. Absolutely love this deck, so I do. And Sky Strikers was one of those decks where it always gave me trouble trying to learn it. It was always super complicated. So being able to pick up a version of it and play it is really fun, so it is. So I have been absolutely loving this. We are going to do one final wee check here just before we actually kick off to ensure everything is working according to plan. So give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back with you. Alrighty, that should be us good to go. Grand. So what we're going to do is just dive straight in, I suppose. What's going on? You just caught us in time there. So, like I was just explaining there before our brief intermission, something up with the quality of the playback, by the way. It seems like it's really low quality today for some reason. I don't know, maybe my internet just sucks. Maybe it's just YouTube, who knows. But yes, what we're going to be starting off with is Sky Strikers. Just a bit of fun, so it is. Again, it's carried us sort of this far. Our match history has been really good with it. Like, there's a 6-win streak, there's a 4-win streak that was right down here. So we're performing pretty well with this. It's the first time that I've ever used Sky Strikers with any level of success. Because normally Sky Strikers kicks my ass. Is our music levels right? I'm pretty sure we're sitting pretty, technically speaking. I would like to think so. We're going second, heaven forbid. Losing the coin toss? No way. Anyway. But yeah, everything seems to be up and running. Every time I stream, I always have something that I've changed. And it always makes me nervous that it's not going to work properly. And there's the chat box adjusted. Our opponent's going to go extravagant. What have we got in our hand? This is, depending on what he's playing, this is either really good or really bad. We don't know yet. We're going to wait and see. Shifter. Well, that's not great. Okay. That's fine though. If he's playing, I'm assuming then playing Flounderies. If he is playing Flounderies, then at the very least, Droplet's going to give us a bit of a decent jump on him, which is nice. But we are going to have to wait and see, basically. Oh, well, that's good to hear. I'm glad we were able to help you out even just a bit. I mean, yeah, we've just begun the climb, and we're sort of starting with a bit of a head start. We're already at like Diamond 2, so we're almost there. We're only climbing the Diamond 1 purely out of like by accident. Like, normally I don't waste my time trying to climb the Diamond 1 because it just got boring after a while. But because of the decks that we've been using, we've just accidentally got there. So we're just going to finish the job here on stream, and then we're going to have a bit of fun once we're actually in Diamond 1 and we're not worried about D-ranking. That's the idea anyway. So we're going to go Rabina. First match of the stream, Flounderies versus Strikers. What an absolute joke. We can win this though. We can totally win this, right? Because he's going to go into M-Pen, right? M-Pen's going to set the back row. I am very confident in saying that he's going to want to Ryza or Hayate before we get to attack, which means that we're going to be able to hit both the M-Pen and the Ryza off of one droplet. That's our plan. We're just going to Hornet drones into Hayate, then that's going to trigger. Yeah, then he's going to go for the he's going to go for his Ryza play. Then I'm pretty sure. Let's see. There's only one way to find out. This man is just Flounderies for the first matchup. Excellent. You love to see it. I mean, it's not a deck you see very often, so I can't be too annoyed at it. Is there any, again, if there's any issues with audio, music levels, microphone levels, anything just not being quite right, being too loud, being too quiet, let me know. Again, every single time I come on the stream, I've changed something. So I don't know if it's always working up to scratch, but either way, we have what I like to call a plan. Let's do it. So we're going to go Hornet Drones. Hornet Drones bring out a Sky Striker Ace token. Is he going to jump? He's not going to do it yet. He's going to wait. Yep, he's going to wait. And then we're going to Hayate, right? Then when we go into the battle phase is when he's going to use his trap card. That's his plan, I can guarantee you. So we're simply going to go battle phase. We can't activate our effects if we're in attack position, but we can still use our non-activated effects, which means we can still attack him directly. Oh, that was... that's not what I expected. I expected him to interrupt that. That's fine. I guess what we're going to do... Man, this guy is dumb. I think I overestimated this man's intelligence. Maybe that was my bad. Yikes. We can mobilize into... Man, I really want this Shizuku search. Really want this Shizuku search. I don't know if it's worth using the Widow Anchor right now, though. Probably is, right? No, right. No, right. We're going to set it up. We're going to do it in our opponent's end phase. We're going to do it in the opponent's end phase, and we're going to love life. That is the plan. That is the plan. Set 4 pass. We've got plans. Okay, now he's going to do it. I mean, okay. Interesting timing. We have the double linkage, so we don't really care if he bounces the Hayate back to our hand. That's fine by us. He's going to go into either, Ryza or the Apex Avian. Probably the Apex Avian, I would imagine, but like he summons it. And then on the following turn, we simply negate its board. So, like, it doesn't even really do that much. That's why we're keeping the Maxi around, because Maxi is going to serve as the monster prevention for Droplet. So, you know, we're sitting pretty. We've got plays. I don't know if we're going to be able to win this one, but we've got plays. And at the end of the day, that's all you can really ask for. You know? That is all you can ask for. Let's put that away before it vibrates on the table. Cool. Flounderies and the, whatever the hell this says, Advent of Adventure. Okay, he's gonna go Tribute 2 into the Apex Avian. Yep. Okay, great. So we sort of saw that coming, that's fine. Droplet can shut those two down. He returns as Resolution, right? Once per turn. Yeah, so... Upon resolution, he returns. So he's still vulnerable to Droplet then. That's dead on. There's no point in us it's knifing his mate. Yeah. There's his turn and then there's our turn. There's no my turn. That's not what happens around here. Not sure if you knew this, Flounderies is the most socialist of decks out here. Okay. Prosperity. Prosperity into what? What are you trying? You've got one boss monster left, the Ryza. So what are you trying to go in the Ryza as well? You're just being greedy at this point. What do you mean? Oh, hang on. Prosperity will be in his graveyard. Thank God. I thought he was going to be able to resolve Shifter twice. I was going to be upset. God damn. Yeah, Hornet Drone's being banished is a bit annoying just by the Shifter, but it's not the end of the world. You actually can't even use Droplet on their Shifter, now that I think about it. So, I mean, our plan for last turn wouldn't even have worked. So, I'm almost glad he didn't allow it. Eaglin. There's no point in me trying to interrupt this, right? Because he's just going to have the... he has the Advent in hand. So he does. So there's nothing I can really do about this. So it's fine. I'm just going to let it happen. Ryza comes out. Ryza is fine. Then what we're going to do is he's going to summon Ryza, right? He's going to activate its effect. That's fine. He's going to target Widowmaker. That's fine. Our plan was to use Widowmaker. So he targets, what, an extra card? Yep. That's fine. We don't care about that. Have you finished all? I haven't I'm like literally, I have one duel left of the Mutant solo gate. Other than that, yes, I've done them all. So now we're going to go Widow Anchor, right? Widow Anchor, negate the Ryza. Right? And then he might activate his Avian here. That's fine. He's going to activate the Avian, try to bounce himself back, and now we're going to Droplet. We're going to send the Widow Anchor and the Max C to the graveyard, as well as one of our linkage, I guess. We'll send linkage to the grave as well. And then we're going to... actually, no, we're just going to leave that as it is. Oh, we only needed to send 2 off of Droplet. I'm stupid. Whatever. It's fine. It's cool. What's the win condition? Alright, so in this particular strategy, you've got a couple of win conditions. It is a bit of a slower deck, so most of your gameplay comes down to trying to whittle your opponent's life points as low as possible. So you're using things like Hayate to deal direct damage, and then you're using Kagiri and Shizuku, which is these two, to recycle some of your really powerful spells and traps. Well, primarily spells. So you're just recycling all of your really busted spells, using those to basically whittle your opponents down. This particular version of the deck is also playing Furions, so Furions also give you a bit more lethal damage, but it is primarily a control deck. He has so many cards. Yeah, look at this man's hand. What do you mean? What part of this is fair? God damn. There's no way you have another boss monster. What fourth boss monster does Flounderies play? I thought they just played 3. Yeah, Flounderies and Runic, I think, are unanimously the most hated decks in Master Duel. Even though, like, they're not ultimately that good, you know what I mean? We just didn't have the best opening against them. And they do sort of hard counter Sky Strikers. It is a rough matchup. But, like, by themselves, Flounderies really isn't that scary. Furion's... Yeah. I think it's worth it, too. Because that's the thing. Not only, yeah, does it give you, like, the extra negate and everything, and that's grand, it also gives you, like, the extra field spell. And in Sky Striker, right, what you'll notice is the... What's he return? Is he returning or banishing something? Oh, he's banishing Widow Anchor. You'll notice in Sky Strikers, because stuff gets destroyed by battle an awful lot, either you're destroying them or they're destroying you, then you can utilize the third effect of the Furiontis Colosseum that most decks don't actually use. The third effect of Furiontis Colosseum basically allows you playing a second Ryza? Who in their right mind? Get this person's parents on the phone. What is going on here? I want to file a complaint. I want a refund. We're one duel in, and I already want a refund. What the hell is this? But no, the Furion field spell also gives you the option where if something on the field is destroyed by battle, you also get to recycle back to your hand a Furion monster in your grave. So you get to recycle your Furions quite a lot. So the Disc Colosseum has a couple more effects that you use more so in Sky Strikers than other strategies. Why didn't I use Linkage? Linkage for what? It doesn't matter. If I summon Shizuku, it's just going to be either bounced, negated, or destroyed. The M-Pen makes life. And you know what? This isn't a very entertaining game. Bad game for a stream. We're not going to sit and struggle through it. We're just going to move on. What do you have in grave? Not very much. Not very much. We're not going to worry about it. It is what it is. We're going to actually just have some fun on this stream. I think you guys might be a couple minutes behind, or a couple seconds behind me. I'm not sure. They've covered some zombie stuff. What do you think of the Vendred package? I think, right, that I haven't read those cards yet. I'm gonna be real. Haven't read them yet. I probably should though. Vendreds are really cool. I just haven't had the... I've been so preoccupied with like ABC Furion, with Mathmech, with Sky Strikers. I've just been so wrapped up in all of these other decks that I haven't even had the chance to look at it, which is unfortunate. Kikiri, pick it up. And then even if that's shred right, I mean, yeah, it would have been possible. Ooh, there's no way this resolves, right? There's no way this resolves. No, I didn't think so. That's fine. I'm not too upset about that. Furion Sky Strike, absolutely, my friend. Furion Sky Strikers is the bomb. It doesn't resolve. It's fine though. We don't need it to resolve. It's just one less card in their hand. He's playing 60 cards. Like, you know what I mean? His hand sucks. There's nothing he can do. He's gonna grab the Harmonizing Magician and he's gonna like pendulum summon for a Baron de Fleur and then pass. And then we're just gonna beat his ass. And it's gonna be as easy as that. It's that easy. Symphonic Warriors, okay. I actually have noticed a bit of Symphonic Warriors recently. It's been pretty cool. Usually the deck, last time I faced it was actually last night while I was on with with a member of Discord where they were summoning like Crystal Wing and Baron de Fleur. It was kind of cool. It wasn't broken. It was like 2 negates, but like, you know, it was kind of cool. I'll give them that. What's my favorite deck? Oh, man, I'll be honest. Every time I pick up a new deck, it feels like my new favorite deck. That's a hard question for me to answer. That is a loaded question. God, I'm a huge fan of ABCs right now, right? But I also really love Mathmechs. I think Mathmechs are so fun. I think Mathmechs may genuinely be one of my favorite decks right now. I think the Dragon Busters are pretty close second, but that's always been like up there. But now that it's got the Furion support, it's even better. It's so exciting. Sky Striker, yeah, Sky Striker's good. It's hella good. I wouldn't call it one of my favorites, but like I for sure, I'm really enjoying playing it right now. For sure. Mega Phantom Beach to Roradon. Go and touch grass, my friend. Why are you still playing Auroradon in 2023? Get out of here. Why is this card still legal? It's hard to claim a Salaman grade if you don't like take the time to learn it. Yeah, it's like a same with Sky Striker, to be honest. Like, you just got to take your time and learn it. It's just one of those decks where you can't just pick it up and put it down. You gotta really sort of give it some effort. You gotta give it a bit of elbow grease, some brain power to learn it, and then you'll be grand. Oh yeah, it is hard. I mean, even I'm just sort of guessing most of the time, to be honest. I mean, let's be real. This is tough. This is tough, right? I'm not the only one who's looking at this and thinking, damn. How did he get so many cards back into his hand? Whose idea was this? What is this about? He only had one card in hand like a minute ago. God damn. You were saying they'll Baron pass. Yeah, the man, I thought it was going to be like Baron Crystal Wing pass, and then this man brought out the Dawn. Like, that wasn't part of the, that was not part of the arrangement. That's not part of the plan. You don't do that, dear guy. Absolutely not. Ooh, the double upstart though. Double upstart, kinda nice. He's good. Wait, hang on. Wait, he's wait. Did he misclick? Or is this some like next level strategy I'm just not seeing? What? Did he miss? Is this like a strategy? Or did he misclick? Sword Soul is still pretty busted. Always has been. I'm probably gonna do a Sword Soul video soon. People are asking for it in the comments of videos, so I'll probably do one soon because I love Sword Soul. You don't gotta tell me twice to play it. I think he misclicked as well. I really do, which is tragic. It's very unfortunate. We're gonna go bang bang. Call by the Grave is not the greatest card to top deck, but at the same time, so that's a cool thing with linkage, right? Is if I activate engage, right, and then I send engage to the graveyard off of linkage, when engage resolves, I'll have 3 spells in my grave, but like it will be one of them. I think that's pretty funny. I might do that. Do the Sky Striker. Hang on a bit, or do the Sky Striker. I haven't done a Sky Striker video yet, but I am planning one. It'll be the next 2 videos are already recorded. It'll be the one after that, so it'll probably be Monday or Tuesday Tuesday, I think, when that video goes up. Right, we're gonna go to Coliseum. Right, we just want to see what he negates. We just want to see what the... Shouldn't you pop him with maneuver first? No, it's fine. I want to see if we can get Afterburner's Life to pop a back row as well. He's got the counter trap in his... I'm pretty sure he's got the counter trap in his back row. And I really want Afterburners to resolve. I don't really mind this not resolving. That's whatever. We're gonna go... I think we're gonna go maneuver. Because now he'll have to use the counter trap, right? Now he has to use it. Otherwise he's boned. Yep. What are we gonna pop? I guess we pop the Savage Dragon. There's nothing else really worth popping. At least not monster-wise. If we can get rid of the Savage Dragon, chances are we'll be able to get over his monsters as well. There is the Counter Trap. When a spell or trap card is activated, banish a Zephyr monster from your extra deck, and if you do, destroy it. Interesting. Zephyr Divine Strike. So this guy's actually unironically playing Zephyr. That's pretty interesting. Alrighty, so we're gonna go engage. Please let something I do resolve. No, you know what, buddy? That's fine. He has negated every card I have used this turn. And he bounces engage back to deck. What? Interesting. So I guess we Hayate into engage and then go into Kagiri and Shizuku. Just that standard place. Right, so we're gonna... I guess we might as well activate Call by the Grave, right? Yeah, we might as well. We're just gonna go Call by the Grave. We're gonna just banish a Mecha Phantom Beast Auroradon. Right, and then we're just gonna chain the linkage, which is all good, my friends. So we go linkage, pitch the Call by the Grave. Do you get like an extra effect of 3 spells? No, you don't. You're boring. Then we're gonna grab the Hayate. Mecha Phantom Beast. The O-Lion is now banished, which means next turn if he attempts to use its effect, it will be negated because it's negated for 2 turns. Awesome. Hayate, attack directly. 1500 poke. He's still 8500. God damn. Hayate then pitch the engage. Awesome. He's out of negates, which is good. Then we go into Kagiri. Good. Kagiri then is going to grab us back the engage, search plus draw. I think we search Afterburners, right? We really need... Oh, Afterburners is in the graveyard. What do we grab then? Oh. I still want engage. Worst case scenario, I take his Widowmaker. I grab Widowmaker. Yeah. Yeah. We're on the same page. I got you, Chief. Widowmaker. Oh, the Surgical Strike, though, is going to be some pretty good follow-up. That's going to be some pretty good follow-up. Zeke, what do you mean, Zeke? Ooh, the linkage is interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, you mean Zeke now? Oh, you mean Zeke now? Yeah, that's actually a really good play. That's actually a solid play, my friend. Yeah, let's do that. It's already me in phase 2. What do you mean? Yeah, it's me in phase 2. I attacked with Hayate to send the engage, which got the whole make bloody play going. I can't even curse on YouTube anymore. I'm so sad. Not that I did it much, but like it's just hurting my soul a little bit that I can't do it. We go for Zeke. We banish probably Denglong. I don't want him doing any fancy Denglong shenanigans. Because Denglong can be a real pain in my Denglong, and I don't really want to be putting up with that. So then we're gonna go Shizuku off of Zeke, I guess, just for an end phase search. Might as well. And yeah, while we're not in the best of positions, we're also not in the worst of positions. Shizuku, grab... none of these are really good. Multi-roll actually is solid. We're going to grab multi-roll just for some follow-up. Let's see what you got, buddy. Let's see what you got. That Denglong would be a real problem because he can just start milling cards and changing his level and doing all sorts of shenanigans. He can pop our card by tributing something with the Auroradon, which I wouldn't like. I would prefer you didn't, but he can do it. He might want to get popping with the Auroradon. He's got that Pendulum Call, discard 1. My god, can you stop adding cards to your hand? You have enough cards. Slow your roll, Chief. Come on. Give somebody else some cards. You're gonna play some Sword Soul. I might. Everyone is asking about it. Is there something new that Sword Soul got that I'm not aware of? Everyone is asking for Sword Soul, which again, you don't gotta tell me twice. I'll play it. Absolutely. But like, is there something new I missed? Or is it just people want to see Sword Soul? Because like, I'm down. Gonna bring out his Pendulum. Oh, he gets the Pendulum summon to our Shizuku zone. That's sad. We don't like that. Oh, my god, man, I don't even know what 70% of these cards do. So this guy returns this to hand. Interesting. We're just gonna let this happen. I want to learn some combos. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Everyone has to learn somewhere. 100%. Sword Soul, at the very least, Sword Soul is very powerful, but it's also very simple. It's like really, really straightforward. What makes it so powerful is its versatility. So its actual core combos, right, are very simple. Very cookie cutter. You do the sort of same thing in and out. You're gonna tribute 1, destroy 1 card in the field. Oh, it's not even targeting? Oh, that's unfortunate. You don't even target, good sir? Auroradon kind of busted. But yeah, your core combos are sort of cookie cutter. You know exactly what you're doing every game. And the only real difference between a good Sword Soul player and a regular Sword Soul player is the fact that a good player will fully understand the Tenyi side of the deck and understand its combo implications. That's it. Man, we better get cooked. What is going on? Diamond 2 is tough. Diamond 2 is tough. A lot of really powerful combo decks up here. It's easy to learn. Yeah, it is. It's very easy to learn, so it is. It is. So your core combos, the Sword Soul cards, super simple. The only parts where it gets complicated is the Tenyi parts, when you're learning about how to beat certain situations. But yeah, again, I'll play them, especially if I keep getting cooked. It's very good for beginners, yeah. I actually have a Sword Soul deck right here, like right beside me. I have a Sword Soul deck right here. It's a deck I would actually play in the TCG. I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan of Sword Souls. Let's hope we just don't get freaking D ranked. That'd be unfortunate. I guess it would make for a more entertaining climb, right? If we get D ranked. Because we're starting off on Diamond too. That's a little bit sus. I think we should definitely, if we're climbing from 3 up to 1, that may be a better stream. What to do first? She's out. So it depends on what your resources are. If you can go into a Baron de Fleur first without sacrificing the rest of your place, then you would do it first to protect yourself from the Beery. Otherwise, you would almost always do Shizao first. Because Shizao gets you your search and enables your Baron de Fleur, if that makes sense. Oh my god, Dragon Link? Wait, hang on, wait, that's illegal. Zombie Dragon Link Thunder Dragons? I'm sorry, you what, mate? I'm pretty sure this is illegal. I'm just guessing. But I'm pretty sure this is illegal. Do I let him do his thing? And then just save the imperm for something potentially detrimental? Right, because if I don't, then he's going to banish this to summon the White Dragon, and then I'm going to have a whole other set of problems, right? So yeah, I think I'm going to let this go. I'm going to let this go. It's whatever. He's going to pitch Necrophis? What do you mean? He's going to pitch Necrophis? Saving up your gens for Sky Striker? Here, if it's for you, it's for you. It's the most powerful card in this deck. Yeah. Necrophis is, of all of the cards, this is definitely a card. Like out of all of the cards, this is for sure one of them. He's gonna go Unizombie again. Pitch a zombie from hand. That's gonna give him Baron de Fleur, right? Ah man. I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm just gonna let it happen. It's fine. Baron de Fleur by default is usually better. Simply because that little bit of control goes a long way. But Qing Ying is also brutal. It depends. So if with Qing Ying, if you have a way to banish a card in your opponent's turn at your will, so if you have like Call by the Grave or Crossout Designator or something that lets you banish a card whenever you want, then Qing Ying becomes really, really powerful. However, if you don't have a card that lets you banish whenever you want, Qing Ying is somewhat underwhelming sometimes. Because it just sort of sits there until they make a play. And that's not always the best strategy. You really want to be proactive in their face whenever you're playing Sword Souls. Guess we're just keeping... Yeah, it is. We're just holding on to it. Because he's probably, if I were to guess, going to go into Colossus here. Colossus Baron is... I mean, it's not great, but it's not too scary. You know, like we can get past it. It's not a huge issue. We just imperm the Colossus, and when he goes to negate it off of Baron, we just Widow Anchor the Baron, and we all win. He might make seals, yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Or he might just go into DPE, which is what I would be more so expecting. I would be more so expecting DPE. Or Cross Shape. What? Do you still have the ability to special summon stuff? Oh, you have Snow. I guess, yeah, you can special summon something. But, I mean, you have to summon a fusion monster to its own to make it worth anything. What are you going to fusion? Oh, you're summoning Colossus. I'm so stupid. Of course he's summoning Colossus. Cross Shape's that's a good-ass card. That is a really good card. Cross Sheep, then grabbing him another monster from his graveyard. A level 4 lower, I do believe. Unizombie makes its dumbass way back to the field. That's fine. Chaos Space draws him an extra card. That's whatever. You can do everything you want to do. Get as many cards as you need to get. I'm still going to beat your ass. You're still going to catch these hands, Chief. It's simply not going to work out in your favor. Fairy Tail Snow... a little preemptive, I think. Fairy Tail Snow, thankfully, does virtually nothing in this matchup. Like, Fairy Tail Snow does nothing to stop Sky Strikers. So I'm happy enough with that. He's going to activate Snow. He's going to force himself to banish 7. Considering he doesn't even really have 7 other cards in his graveyard. He has to banish cards from his hand instead. Yeah, I'll take that any day of the week. He has 1 Thunder Dragon left in grave. which isn't the scariest thing in the world. Brings out Snow, Necrophase, banishes 5 from the top of each player's deck. Don't hit my engages, please. Okay, that's not the end of the world. That's fine. We can live with that banish. What did he banish? Some virtual world nonsense. Some virtuals. Some virtual world. We don't really care about that. We get the engage. Yeah, he just cleared out the garbage. Now we just get the engage off the top. Absolutely. I like the thinking. A question: how to out runic? Get rid of the field spell. That's it. Your one and only mission against runic. Get rid of the field spell. How to out branded? Branded is a more difficult one for me to answer for you because it depends on what they want to do. Typically, having some sort of graveyard banishment is very handy. Although, typically speaking, you can simply negate an OTK, right? If you have infinite impermanence, if you have any of these sorts of big cards, generally speaking, you can still sort of take the win. They're not that tough, trust me. The only issue with Branded is it has insane amounts of follow-up. So it's a difficult deck to keep down. It's not a difficult deck to put down. Yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah, the Mirror Jade, one of the big things, if you can, with the Mirror Jade, return it to their extra deck. Try not to destroy it or banish it. Try to return it to the extra deck, or if you have the ability to like tribute it for something like a kaiju or for like your underworld goddess or something like that, if you have the ability to tribute it, that is also very effective. We're gonna just negate the Baron de Fleur. We might just we literally might just Widow Anchor the Apollosa as well, right? We might just go balls deep. I mean, why not, right? Because it's just gonna be a problem. We might as well. We'll hold on to it for now. Because I'm gonna Disc Coliseum, right? And then I'm going to pitch Disc Coliseum off of Mobilize. And that will give me 2 spells in graveyard, not 3. Not 3 just yet, unfortunately. So we're gonna go Hornet Strike, and then that will be our 3rd, right? So we go Coliseum, or sorry, Regulus. Yeah, of course, no worry about it. We go Mobilize, or Multi-Roll, sorry, Multi-Roll. Multi-Roll then pitches the Disc Coliseum. He's got something he can use. It's probably the Baron Negate. He still gets the option to use it. Oh, Furion in Sky Strikers? You better believe it, Chief. You better believe it. Now we've got how many spells in Grave? We've got 3 now after the Hornet drones, right? Only question is really, can we afford to save the Widow Anchor for Colossus? I don't think we can. I think it's unfortunate that we can't, but I don't think we can. What do you think you're doing? What are you trying to activate? There's nothing. What is this card in your hand? Is this Maxi? Colossus is, yes, it's negated for this turn currently, yes. But I don't want it coming back next turn, just. Wait, are you gonna try and flip a token face down? Does that work? Wait, hang on, does that work? Oh, I used to banish his whole field for it. Why did you activate Snow? Oh no. He doesn't know his numbers. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry that you have to live with the fact that you did that to yourself. I'm so sorry. That's actually tragic. That is heartbreaking. I would be so upset. I would literally, whatever console he's playing on, I would turn it off and I would just go to bed. I would just be done. I can't believe he just did that to himself. Hayate, do you need to do damage after damage calculation if it battled? I think I would rather just take, yeah, there you go. There was no way. There was no way. Oh, that was tragic. That was awful. God damn. You'll love to see it. What an absolute spoon. Oh my god. And we had so many plays. God, I wanted to show that game off too, man. We had Furion plays. We had all the Strat Striker plays. Man, we were so far ahead. We had so much. Love to see it. Love, love, love to see it. Man, that's one of those moments where you just hang the code up and you just retire from Yu-Gi-Oh! You just finish. It's not even the first time I've seen someone do that. Oh, it's so unfortunate. He cooked too much. He burnt his goddamn field. Cooked way too much. This is a hand, right? This actually, like, low-key, this is a really good hand. Oh, is this like the Predaplant deck? I don't know why I'm getting a Predaplant vibe from this. Heroes! Oh my god. As insane stress each deal. You can look at it that way. I don't. It's not stress. I'm just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just cards. Like, it doesn't really matter. The game, it's not worth stressing about. You know what I mean? It's just cards. I have no idea what this guy thinks he's doing. I have no idea what he thinks he's doing. I play heroes quite a lot. I know heroes pretty well. It's not that. That was wrong in every sense of the word. I guess maybe he just really, really wanted his Shadow Mist Engrave. I think he just desperately needed this combo to resolve. Why did he choose to go first playing like actual pure heroes? That's not the play. Like, pure heroes going first kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of do suck. Either way though, right? We're gonna have plays. Because, you know, like, absolute worst case scenario, he does what? Like DPE, Plasma, Dark Law, right? That's like the worst case scenario. I don't think he doesn't have the resources to do all three. But let's say he picks 2 out of those 3, right? And goes for that. Realistically, what are we scared of? You know what I mean? Right, so the Cross Crusader comes out. That's dead on. That's fine. Cross Crusader is going to revive the Malicious. Yeah, he can't do much. Yeah, our hand's pretty busted. Like, he has to, with heroes, he's going to pick 2, with the amount of resources he has to pick 2 out of 3 boss monsters. You know? He has to pick 2 out of 3, and any 2 of the 3 big boss monsters is just dirt. It's not going to be enough. Unfortunately for him. What is this? Don't you dare. Don't you dare tell me that you're playing a Damon 2 and this is the board you came up with. Maxi, the best card to draw whenever you're going second. You love to see it. The best top deck going second. I swear, I went, like, the first 2 duels, we got our shit wrecked, right? We got absolutely destroyed. And now it's just put us in amateur hour. Like, that honestly, big sad. Then we're gonna go Furion. Furion linkage is part of the reason I love this deck, right? Furion linkage. Mask change. He does have the mask change. Man, that'd be cool if it mattered. I'm gonna draw 1, right? I just want to draw 1. Just give me something, because he's gonna scoop, right? He's gonna scoop as soon as this turns over. We all know that, right? Upstart Goblin. Let's go. Give me my cards. I'm a little card goblin. I want cards. This is like a really this is a really, like, subpar time to... Oh, I know why he's using Dark Law. Because he's going to try and get the snipe a card out of our hand. Ah. Dreamer, I haven't played it, right? From what I've seen of it, it is very slow. It seems like a control deck that doesn't have enough control in it, right? Because in order to be a combo deck or an aggressive deck, you need gas. You need gas, you need to go. And it doesn't seem to have that, which is my only complaint. Otherwise, it seems very fun. I would play it if I had the cards, but I'm not in a rush to get the cards, if that makes sense. I think instead of using Ray, I linkage just to put an extra spell engrave so I can pop its back row. I think that's the play, right? Yes! What do you mean no? It is! Trust me, I'm a doctor. It's all part of the plan. Yep, buddy. We got it. So Hayate comes out. Hayate is the goat. We're gonna go Schmaneuver. Gonna pop the Dark Law. I know it's negated, but we might as well just get rid of it, right? Ooh, he is dropping some lit. We don't want to be doing that. Ditching his Dark Law to what, negate my Hayate? Okay. Alright. Cool. I really don't care. at all. In fact, it's actually remarkable how little I care about that. It is honestly somewhat embarrassing how little I care about that. I can go into Kagiri to grab back this. Do we even need Ray? Gonna say pop Dark Law first, and then oh, more spells engraved. Yeah. Oh, that was the plan. So our two plays, right? We can either go into Zeke to banish the Cross Crusader until the end of the turn, and then we have a Ray engrave. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's so much better. I don't understand why I was even thinking about that. That's so much better. I don't understand why that was even a thought that needed to happen. Zeke on summon, banish the Cross Crusader until the end of the following turn, making it effectively useless. Great. Now we have a Ray engrave, which is awesome. We can use this to go into Kagiri. Kagiri will just have more attack points than Zeke, so we might as well. It's also going to grab us a card from the graveyard, which is awesome. So Kagiri then grabs the Widowmaker. Like, what does heroes do against Widowmaker with one card in their hand? I'm sorry, you've lost. And then we can Regulus for a bunch of damage, right? So then we're going to bring back our Zeke, why not? Regulus comes out. And then we have the extra Omni Negate. Sick. Set 2. I guess I probably shouldn't have set those on the up. I mean, if that's evenly matched, then we just use our Furion for it, right? It's not like a big deal. Wait, why can't I... Oh, Vision Hero increase. I forgot about that. I'm finna beat your ass. There we go, down to 4,300 and pass turn. Let's see what you've got, Chief. Let's see you use 2 cards against 3 negates. Let's see it happen. Despite knowing them, it's just habit, my guy. Absolutely. Why would you not? He might be playing them, you know? Like, I don't know. They're warriors, I think. I don't know. We are negating this. You want to be preempt, right? So that's the thing about Furion Sky Strikers, right? You sort of need to be preemptive for your Regulus negate, because so long as Regulus is face up, your Widowmankers can't be used, right? So you need to be sort of like on the ball with the Regulus negate. You need to just use it, bite the bullet. It's basically like the first card they activate gets negated, right? You can't really hold on to it, otherwise it does nothing. So he goes increase now, but now that we don't have Regulus, we've got our Widowmankers to activate and play with. Gonna negate and steal the increase. We do have enough spells to steal, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Take control, absolutely. What's yours is mine, good friend. What is yours is mine. What are you gonna do about it? End phase, you can have your increase back. Oh, you can also have your Cross Crusader back if you must. That's fine. You can have this back as well. Since I'm such a generous guy, you can have it back. Oh, we could have Shizuku searched. Crap, I just realized we didn't do the Shizuku search. God damn. We just top deck another Widowmaker. Oh my god. Do we Hayate? I don't think we do, right? Because I really want to get rid of this. I get access code. What planet are you living on? Hello? Oh, I can steal his monsters and do it. Can I? How do I access code? Steal both his monsters, then that gives me... Oh, because that's linked too. Man, you're something else. You're right. You're 100% right. I just wasn't seeing it. I wasn't big brain enough. But now I see the way. I know the way. I see it. Get yoinked. Oh, he didn't let us give the Cross Crusader the good suck. What an absolute pleb. Okay, awesome. Easy games. What decks do you like to play? I like to play anything. Alright, I will play literally anything as long as it has an identity. The only things that I won't play is decks that don't have identity. And I went on this crazy big rant yesterday about Cyber Dragons, right? And it's just how I just don't like Cyber Dragons because they don't do anything, right? And that's the only thing. But like, see if a deck does something, anything, absolutely. Basically set up an access code by banishing I did. Yeah, it was all part of the plan. I was like 3 moves ahead of myself. It's all part of the plan. I knew that. But no, in terms of what decks I like to play at the minute, Sky Strikers is a big one. I'm learning this deck from scratch. Mathmech's super fun. Mathmech is amazing. ABC is super fun as well. Lots of different ways of playing it. You've got Zombies. Zombies is an all-time favorite of mine. Sword Soul is kind of up there. I like Sword Soul. Man, there's just so many. Man, it's nuts. Like, see, once you've been playing this game for a while, the amount of decks that you know and like is actually criminal. We've got the Lightning Storm, right? The only problem is this deck loves to play monsters in defense. So our objective is probably going to be to Scorched Earth the back row, right? I think that's probably the play. I think that's the play, right? Because trying to hit his monsters is gonna be worthless. So we Lightning Storm. He's going to Griffin the Lightning Storm. Then we Droplet the Griffin. Wait, does this guy return his cost? He returns his resolution, right? So this guy will still be here. Okay, right. Awesome, man. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too worried about the big guy, to be honest. Like, to be perfectly honest, I actually don't really care about him. I'm actually probably gonna steal him for an access code, right? Because we Lightning Storm, we Droplet, send Lightning. So we Lightning Storm and Shark Cannon, then Droplet, send 2 to grave. There's 3. We Widow Anchor, steal his Link 3, and then we summon Ray and go into access code. Like, that's probably too much sauce, right? That's way too much sauce. That's way too much sauce. Let's chill out. Let's chill out. Maybe let's not go that hard. We don't need to emotionally devastate anybody today. I feel like if somebody did that against me, I would actually ball up in a corner. Who's gonna go is sold out. What kind of deck is this? What do you mean? The Ferocious Flame Swordsman. What is this? Duel monsters? What is going on? Is he your deck master? What is all this? Smoke Grenade of the Thief. What do you mean? Oh wait, is this Noble Knights? Is this Noble Knights disguising itself as Scaraclaws? What is actually happening? I don't understand. Oh, Dagda. Oh, you actual cretin. Oh my god, what? Chill out. This guy is over here huffing paint. What is going on? Wait, Lancia? Not even safe? What do you mean? He's not even going safe? What? Why Lancia? What does Lancia do when it's destroyed? It stops us from banishing cards. Okay. Yeah, he probably does have safe in hand, actually. That's a good point. When this card is destroyed by a card effect while equipped to a monster. Okay. Draco back, that's fine. Are you gonna Draco back bounce your Dagda thinking, okay, he's not that stupid. He's not that stupid. Okay. Oh, that's smart. As long as he doesn't hit our Widow Anchor, we're fine, right? If he hits Widow Anchor, we're very sad. We're very sad if he hits Widow Anchor. But apart from that, like anything else is fine. He doesn't get the look, right? It's random. Isn't it? Please tell me it's random. Oh, you look at your opponent's hand. No way, he gets to choose? That's busted. I thought it was random. I was wondering what was taking so long. He gets to look at my hand? What an absolute troglodyte. What do you mean? I'll just draw another card. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll just draw another. It's fine. Not even an issue. Ain't no fang. If I draw another monster, then we can Droplet, negate his board, right? So I'm happy enough. If we draw another monster, like I'm happy enough. I don't want to ditch Ray for Droplet, but I will if I have to. he has one negate and he has a pop, right? That's what I'm saying. So if we can Lightning Storm, that'll get him to use his Griffin Rider. And then I was going to say we'll Droplet to negate his board, but that's apparently not an option anymore. We're running 2 Droplet. We'll just top deck the other one. It's fine. Crap. That's not it. Hang on. You can simply... I could. Oh my. Maxi complicates things. Maxi is in fact something that exists. Alright, so if I hang on, he might Griffin the upstart. No? Okay. Hi, I told you we would just top deck it. Effectively, like, it's the same thing. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Awesome. Let's go. Destroy all spells and traps. All part of the plan, Chief. Like, I don't even, like, not even an issue. He's not, wait, he's not negating this? Hang on, wait, that's not okay. You're supposed to negate this. You were supposed to negate it. Why aren't you negating it? Why aren't you negating it? Fine. Lancia summons itself, whatever. And then it's gonna stop me from like banishing stuff. That's fine. Wait, is this target of? Wait, no, hang on. Is this to banish any? Oh, it's just the monsters. I would have been sick if it wasn't just monsters. We are struggling. We are definitely struggling a little bit. We don't really know how we're gonna break this. Stop pausing my music. Right, so we're gonna Ray. Oh my god, we get reduced by the DPE. This guy's non-targeting, by the way. That's a real pain in my ass. Alright, that's fine. So then we're gonna link into Hayate. Right, link in the Hayate. He do get to draw one, though. We have plays, though. We have plays. It's fine. We're going to go Hayate, swing directly. Hayate, swing directly. That's fine. Just take the hit. You know you want to. Just take it. Like a man. On the chest. Come on, take it on the chest. What are you thinking about? What, so you're gonna allow Lightning Storm without a second thought, didn't even hesitate. And now, you're like, 1100 damage might be too much for me. What do you mean? Get out of here. I really don't want him to pop my stuff. I really don't want them to pop my stuff. So we're gonna Widow Anger. Right? Gonna stop the DPE. Right? He's gonna try and negate this. Right? With his Griffin Rider. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then we're gonna Droplet. Droplet, drop the Widow Anchor to Grieve. And... yeah, Droplet the Widow Anchor to negate the Griffin Rider. And then we will Zeke using his DPE. And then all is well. Then all is right in the world. Generally speaking, after that, loving life. We're gonna negate the Griffin Rider. Griffin Rider does nout, zip, 0, nada. Then we're gonna steal the DPE. Then we're going to attack him directly. Our attack points are now returned to their original 1500, which is good. Awesome. 1500. Then our Hayate activates. We're gonna pitch the engage to Graveyard. You love to see it. Then we are going to Zeke. Only problem is he's got Maxi, right? So the Maxi is annoying, but I think we just have to commit because his board is so broken. His board is so aggressive. We'll drop the adventure token because this equip spell, I want this equip spell gone, right? Oh, this stops my play. Ah. Yikes. Okay. That's fine. You can only return once, right? You can only control one Dracoback, use each of the effects once per turn. Okay, awesome. So that means we go Kagiri. Right, that's fine. Kagiri will grab us the engage from the graveyard. He's got so many cards in hand. I don't like giving him more cards, but I don't have a choice. God damn. So we're gonna grab the engage. Engage will activate to grab us afterburners. He simply has everything. I give him everything, to be fair, right? Let's be fair, I give him everything. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I guess we Shizuku pass, right? I don't think there's much else we can do. Man. Man. Played our hearts out and still not enough. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna steal your DPE, dumbass. Activate Shizuku. That's fine. I'm totally gonna steal your DPE. There's not a damn thing you can do about it. He might be able to do something about it with the Griffin Rider, right? He might be able to do something about it. Right. We'll have to see. Right, we're gonna be patient. Right? Okay, we'll let him malicious. Malicious is fine. So our plan is, right, as soon as this is used, if he gets aggressive and he decides to destroy the Shizuku instead of bouncing it, then we'll activate this, we'll activate Rise Effect, which he might negate, and if he does negate, then we're free to steal DPE, right? That's the plan. If he simply doesn't activate his Griffin, or if he just bounces it back, yep, like he should, that was the correct play, then we're simply going to hold on to our Shark Cannon, and pray to God he doesn't one turn kill us. Oh, Ray still activates? Ray still activates. No, it doesn't. He has everything. He just has everything. He's simply the best. He's just better than me. He is simply the best. We did give him like 4 cards off of Maxi, so I shouldn't be too surprised, right? We give him like 4 draws. That's kind of our bad, right? That's fine. I get it. Totally makes sense. Absolutely. Normal or special summon, take a Destiny hero, monster, and mod stack it back on top of your deck. You're gonna recycle the DPE? Oh, the malicious. Okay, good. I can live with malicious. That's fine. He's simply better. He is simply better. You love to see it. Unicorn. Ooh, okay, Unicorn sort of forces us to use this now, right? Hopefully he doesn't read the card, right? Hopefully he doesn't read it. He might read it, though. He read it. God damn it. He knows how to read. He knows words. God damn it. Not what you want to be seeing here. Not what you want to be seeing. Not a good day at all. That's fine, though. He can't search for his Griffin Rider, though, right? Because we destroyed his Fateful Adventure. So he summons Malicious. Malicious and Denier can do what? We're just gonna link off an access code. Oh my god. Go touch grass. What do you mean? Alright, I get it. You win. You know what? I'll let you attack me. Attack me. Do it. Finish it. 800. 2000. And 53. Well played. He was simply better. He was simply better. Like, there's no other, like, that's it. He was just better. I don't like sticking on one deck for too long. But we are going to play a couple more with Sky Striker because I'm just loving it. It's just really fun. We'll probably switch it up, likely to something like Mathmech relatively soon. I do want to play some Mathmech. I do want to focus sort of more so on the newer stuff for now, just because, again, it's more interesting for people and everyone sort of wants to learn it, myself included. But we will sort of be playing a few classics as well. Interesting hand. Interesting. This isn't terrible, right? It's not great. This hand isn't fantastic, right? Let's make sure we're all well aware of that. This hand is not good. But it's not awful. It's fine. We've got some plays we can make. The double Regulus is kind of useful because one can pitch the other for its negate, right? So again, it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Interesting. Do you want to give me Lightning Storm? That's an Upstart Goblin, sir. That is Upstart Goblin, sir. Upstart Goblin's good. I can live with that. You want some life points? I'll give you some life points. Take these life points, absolutely. Ooh, Droplet? Kinda nice. Not what I'm looking for, though. I want that Lightning Storm. That's an Imperm. He only has fucking back row. That's fine. Nope. So we're going to go Ray. You got something you want to do? You got something to say? Let's see it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Max C my ass. Come on, go use your Max C. There it is. You know you want to. You know you want to use it. Not a chance. Get out of here. Absolute plebeian. Sick. Who would have seen that coming? If only someone could have seen that Max C coming. Right, so that clown is banished. We get a spell engrave. So we now have 3 spells engrave, right? That's the beauty of Upstart Goblin, is you want spells engrave, right? That's beautiful. We're going to go battle phase. He's got something. He's got, I would say, probably either Welcome Labyrinth or a Compulsory Evacuation Device, right? Or a Floodgate, potentially. Could also be a Floodgate. We're going to activate Ray. It's not called by the grave, though. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Why did I say anything? Why do I speak words? I always do this to myself. God damn. God damn. See, luckily, Regulus can target itself in grave, right? So if he tries summoning anything, our Droplet can set up our Regulus play for next turn. So we have some follow-up at least. In terms of card advantage, we're breaking even with our opponent, so we're not necessarily losing just yet. This guy, if he wins this match, he gets into Diamond 1, right? So he's really gunning to win this match. Sword Souls, let me just check our playback to make sure we're not getting any lag. Not getting any lag. Yeah, that's sick. Quality of the video isn't the best for some reason, but that's neither here nor there. Sword Soul. Okay, Sword Soul's dead on. I actually, if you wanted to see Sword Soul, what I'm going to show you is how to beat Sword Soul. Which is really rather simple. He obviously doesn't have any worms in hand, otherwise he would have searched for Mo Yi. So he's going to go Taya, banish Emergence, try to summon a token. We're going to Imperm the Taya. He's going to activate Cross-Eyed Designator. I'm going to fully Droplet to negate the Taya anyway. That is our plan. If that exact sequence of events happens, then everyone needs to like the stream. If that exact sequence of events occurs, everyone needs to like the stream. Oh, he doesn't have the cross-eyed. Well, I mean, that's a good thing for us, but like, come on, I sort of want it to be right, you know? Everyone just wants to be right every now and then. That's fine. Battle phase me all you want, Chief. I'll even take the hit. I will allow you to damage me. Appreciate it. I appreciate anyone who likes the stream. Again, that's just common decency, you know? It's a nice thing to do. Got the Taya. Now you give me Lightning Storm? I mean, I'm not going to complain. I kind of like it. I'm not, like, upset. Just disappointed. I'm joking. But yeah, no, Lightning Storm will clear out the remaining back row card, which is awesome. Infinite Impermanence. Glad we got rid of that. Then we're going to, just so we have plays, we're going to Droplet, ditch a Regulus to have his attack points. This is a waste of a Droplet, right? Don't get me wrong, that's not a good Droplet, but we sort of need it just to make plays. because now we can summon Regulus and equip Regulus. Ba-boom. 3,500. Don't forget, when Regulus is equipped onto a monster, that monster gains 700 attack points. So we get extra effects. Gonna go into battle phase. Gonna take out the Taya 26 to the face. We've got an Omni Negate. We've got your goddamn number. You don't have any worms in hand. What is your plan, good sir? Let's see what you've got in your little bag of tricks. That was pathetic. Give me a duel. You're supposed to be going into Diamond 1. If you win this game, you go to Diamond 1. You're supposed to be winning this. Come on. Give us a show. Let's see it. I think he bricked. Yeah, he didn't open up like any worms. He bricked hard. It's not his fault. You know, it just happens, you know? If you're playing a deck worth playing, it's sometimes going to brick, you know? He just got performance anxiety. He's standing before the king of games. He got performance anxiety. It happens. I don't blame him. It happens to everybody. You know? God, it would happen to me if I saw me. He's gonna Mo Yi. Mo Yi reveal. Oh, he didn't. He has cards? Hang on. Wait, I didn't know he had cards. I did not know he was like that, right? We're going to drop our Furion to the grave to negate the Mo Yi. Hopefully this card in his hand just isn't a card worth using, right? Oh, Blackout. He's going to Blackout? He's going for it. He is going for it. Yo. Okay. There's no way he has a worm. Okay, he doesn't. Right, okay. So basically it's a race against time. We need to win this game before he draws a worm monster, which is like 80% of his deck. Oh, this is not a card you like to see. This is not a card you like to see. We already have all of our Regulus in the graveyard. Not what you want to be seeing. Okay. If he draws a worm, we're kind of boned, right? We can still win, but we're just in a tough spot. Oh, Desires, that's not good. He's gonna, yeah, he's gaming. He's just gaming now. Here's the Diamond 1 player coming out. Oh, he drew Mo Yi. He's going for a lethal. There's no way. So here's the, for anyone who was looking to play Sword Souls, here's the core sort of Sword Soul play, right? You would normal summon your Mo Yi summon token. You synchro summon into Shi Zhao, right? Pot of Greed off the top of the deck. Simply, I thought I was the best. He is the best. That is just how it is, unfortunately. So you go into Shi Zhao. Shi Zhao then activates the search and Chain Link 1, then Mo Yi Chain Link 2. And it's important you do it in that order so that your opponent can't use Ash Blossom on your Shi Zhao, right? So draw one off the Mo Yi, then he searches his deck for whatever card he wants. Normally you would search for the Strategist, Long Wan. He already has the Strategist in his hand, so he doesn't need to search for it. So he's going to grab instead the Sword Soul Strategist. He has the Sword Soul Strategist. He's going to discard a worm to summon the Strategist, and then summons an additional token. Now he goes into his level 10, which is either Baron de Fleur or Qing Ying. Ideally Baron de Fleur in this situation. And that's lethal damage. He's got the win. He got the W. So he did. Shi Zhao inflicts, Long Wan inflicts 1200 points of damage when it's sent to the graveyard. He's gonna Baron pop my field spell because he's petty. You think I'm gonna sit and like watch you combo even after? Like that was the combo. You saw the combo. What he's doing is extra. That's nonsense. I'm not sitting through all of that. We got places to be, things to do, people to beat. Let's do this. We're gonna do maybe one more, and then we'll switch it up. Yes, but it's very difficult. I would not prioritize it because it is very difficult. You would need, you would need to be gaming. You would need to have the full combo, right? Do the Shi Zhao, the Baron de Fleur. You would need to have Summit and you would need to be able to go into man, you can do it. I can see the combo path, but it's just brutal. It is brutal. Just don't count on it. Don't count on it. It's not gonna happen. It is technically possible, but don't even worry about it. It isn't even a thing. Flounderies. I mean, this isn't a terrible hand, but like Flounderies makes this so much more difficult. It's totally possible, yes, but to be fair, right, it's possible, but it's not even optimal, right? With the amount you would need to extend into that, to summon both in one turn, it's like, it's not even worth it. You would need to really go balls to the wall. You would need to just absolutely go nuts. And it's not even worth it. It wouldn't be worth it. Protos, yeah, you don't even need the combo for Protos. You just basically, once you do your main combo, if you already have Strategist in hand, then you just search for Emergence, and Emergence grabs you Protos. Yeah, Flu doesn't care about Maxi at all. Flounderies is the reason I stopped playing Maxi for a long time. Yeah, they don't care about Maxi at all because all of their summons are normal summons. If you read their effects, what they basically do is they get a search effect of some description, and then immediately after this effect resolves, you can normal summon one monster, right? So they just let you normal summon a bunch of times. We're simply going to top deck Lightning Storm. That's not Lightning Storm. That's not Lightning Storm at all. In fact, I'll have you know that this is in no way related to Lightning Storm. Rough, okay. We're just going to upstart Lightning Storm then. Just give it to me. You know you want to. That's not it, Chief. Let's go to Coliseum. We're going to ash this. What are you going to do? So new Mathmech good for climbing. Absolutely. Mathmech is busted. We're actually going to move on to Mathmechs as soon as we're done this game. Yes, Mathmechs are absolutely busted. Quite possibly one of the new best decks in the game. Quite possibly. We don't know yet. We'll need to wait and see. But it is definitely for sure possible that it's one of the best decks in the game now. Mobilize, 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 mobilize. Mobilize sends Coliseum. Doesn't do anything for us though, right? Doesn't do anything for us. We're gonna go for it anyway. Why not? Well, we're not gonna use its other effect just yet. We're just gonna activate it. We're gonna leave it sitting. Let's let it simmer for a little bit. Right, we're gonna normal summon our Rose. That unfortunately triggers his field spell. His field spell is going to allow him to commandeer my turn for the next 5 minutes and just start comboing again. So we're gonna have to see how well that turns out. We cannot negate Eaglin, unfortunately. That is not good because of the Rabina. Okay, Book of Moon. What? Book of what? Oh, you're stopping me from link summoning. That's rude. Why would you do that? That is very rude. Why would you do that? Okay, well, Eaglin searches the deck for a Apex Avian. Of course it does. Rabina then comes out. Rabina activates to search the deck. We're going to Ash Blossom it on the off chance that... I mean, it doesn't really even possibly help us, right? Because he just summons it next turn. He doesn't even need to... He doesn't even need to negate this. Man, you know what? I'm not going to make you guys sit through this. This would be an absolute grind fest. If I come across Flu playing Sky Shrekkers, I usually just scoop it up. Because their deck innately counters ours. It's just life, you know? Sometimes it just do be like that, though. We're going to switch on to some Mathmech. This is how I'm currently playing Mathmech. This is virtually identical to the build I put up in my video. Some minor tweaks. We got rid of Division finally because it's a bad card. I know it's a bad card. Leave me alone. We put in a second diameter. Yeah, if you want to screenshot it, by all means. But like I said, I have a video on this deck where I go through like virtually everything. So if you don't need to take it from here, like I have a full breakdown of it on my channel. But yeah, no, this deck is that's what we need to be doing. So we're just gonna see. You know, I haven't played Mathmech this high up in Diamond. I can only imagine it's good. So let's find out. This deck is kind of sort of built to go second, right? I'm gonna let God decide. I'm gonna let God decide whether we go first or second. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're going second. That's fine. So Mathmech, this particular version of Mathmech is very versatile, right? Because it doesn't really care about going first or second. It sort of does both, right? That's the idea. What is our opponent playing? They're playing Adignisters. Interesting, because they're also going to have Mathmech cards. We're gonna Maxi. Maxi Resolve? Oh, it does Resolve. Okay. I guess he just loses then. Nice. So he's gonna grab his Achichi. Isn't that its name? I'm pretty sure that's its name, right? Achichi, yeah. Set 1 pass. Awesome. Do you think Verte should be banned? That's a hard question. I don't believe so. I don't believe it's good enough. I don't. In combination with what? I think if you're going to unban Dragoon, ban Verte, right? That I'm okay with. But at the minute, given the fact that the Verte Anaconda, its only generic uses are what? Mirror Jade and DPE. They're not that scary. As I know, I think Verte is fine. I don't think there's any issues with Verte. We're gonna go Balancer Lord here, then we're gonna go. What do we basically need to do? We need to do the A-Limb for our Circular. God, it's been a minute since I played this deck. I need to remember how it works. Oh, he thinks you can just call by the grave me? Or Maxi me? No, that's a one-way trip. You don't get the Maxi me. I only do that to you. It's a one-way thing. Adignisters, yeah, they have a long old combo. Well, Code Toggers are close behind them. Code Toggers, they need to give their opponents up to 3 business days notice before starting their combo. Like, it's pretty disgusting. Like, how long they take is actually criminal. Then we're gonna go A-Limb. Cool. A-Limb, then summon in attack mode, why not? Alimbertion, or whatever the hell his name is. On summon, ditch 2 to grab Circular. Ooh, Droplet. Dropping the lit. Okay, double Droplet from our opponent. God damn. Our opponent was going hard second. Holy Christ. Alrighty. So you're negated. Okay then. Well, this makes getting into my, I guess we just link climb, right? Man, the link climb play is boring. God damn it. We're still gonna win, but it's like, well, I would have rather win the other way. That's it. We're still gonna win. He's got the Imperm, though. Okay, Imperm makes this a bit tougher. Imperm for sure makes this a bit tougher. Can we still win, though? Can we play through all of this interruption and still win? Gonna subtraction, summon itself out, so our opponent just gives up. Yeah, we can. We can actually play through all of that and win. 100%, not even a problem. A non-issue. You can't even compete. Get out of here. So, yeah, easy. Too easy. Too easy, in fact. Okay, we lost the coin toss. Losing the coin toss just lifts that pressure off of my soul where I don't need to choose anymore. I'm just being subjected to the will of fate, and you know what? I can live with that. In a deck where, like, I don't have, like, a rigid, like, I want to do one or the other, like, I would rather just my opponent chooses. It's fine. It lifts that pressure up off of me. The deck is really good at going both first and second. It's really good. It has a different combo path for each. If you're going first, you're trying to set up your super factorial trap card so that you can abuse Laplation on your opponent's turn. Oh, some more Sword Soul action? Alright. Sign me up. Got that Vishuda engrave? Okay. Our opponent's kinda nice with it. So, when you're going first, your plan is to set up your Laplation play. So you can basically, like, neg 3 your opponent, which is pretty busted. And if you're going second, your plan is to summon Sigma and give them the copyrighted Sigma slap, where you just inflict approximately 7 million damage over one of their monsters, right? If he has gone into Qingying, he has done so for a reason, right? That card, right? This card right here, that's Blackout. That's Sword Soul Blackout. The reason he has done that is Qingying plus Blackout is a really, really powerful combo, because when Qingying would be destroyed by the Blackout, you can protect it. So yeah, 100%. They don't interrupt me when I'm going first. Yeah, 100%. It's disgusting. It is actually disgusting. It really is. So we're gonna Lightning Storm, clear out the Blackout. There's no way you're playing Lightning Storm. There's actually no way. There's actually no way you're playing Lightning Storm. Don't you dare cross out Lightning Storm. Thank God. I was worried there for a second. I was like, no way. He's just clearing a call by the grave. He just doesn't want to top deck a certain card. That's fine. It was Blackout. I knew it. You think I'm stupid? I know things. I guess we're going to... Do I need to imperm you? Probably not, right? I don't. I'm going to be confident. I don't need to imperm you. We're going to circular send Sigma. Circle the Sigma. Summon Circular to the field. Summon Sigma to the field. God, I wish this was in attack mode. We could do lethal damage over it. God, that would be hype. That would be so hype. We're going to go Circular. Oh, he's got that Ash Blossom. Okay. Kinda swifty with it. Okay. So Circular gets negated. What is our play? I guess we still kind of win, right? I really should have impermed the Qingying. Crap, I really should have impermed the Qingying. I'm just realizing in hindsight that I should have done that. What is going on there, Chief? Right, question though, right? Question. If I go into Mathmech Final Sigma, how does he get rid of it? That's my favorite question. It's like, how does he get rid of the Final Sigma? How does that happen? And it doesn't. It just doesn't. I'm sorry. We're gonna neg 1000 from that. Is that until the end of the turn? It is the end of the turn. That's unfortunate. If we go into Sigma, right, how does he get rid of it? And we're not doing it, but that's like question of the day. How does that happen? Okay, Circular. Gonna use Sigma. That'll do. We're going to set up the Superfactorial play, just so that we can guarantee the win, right? We could go balls deep right now and risk losing next turn, but what we're doing right now is we're securing the win, right? We're going to go Alum. Alum then is going to grab from deck to hand the Superfactorial. Yeah, Superfactorial, that's fine. It is then going to... Sorry, then we're going to do this. We're going to go Link Disciple. That's fine, Link Disciple. Then we're going to go into Link Devotee. Do we do the equation into Devotee first? Because if I tribute you, then I'm not getting much value out of it, right? Still, I guess we'll do this. Tribute this guy. I want to keep the equation, right? I want to keep it for some follow-up. So we're going to summon out our Circular. No, we're not using equation just yet, so we're not. We're gonna go into this Devotee. Grand. We'll probably use equation in a moment if we need to, but I don't think right now that we need to. So we're gonna go Link Disciple, tribute the Devotee, draw a card, return a card. What do we not need in this hand? I guess we don't need the Circular, ironically. Okay, that's fine. Then Devotee will grab us 2 tokens. Uno and Dos, right? We can only summon Link 2 or lower this turn, which means instead of going Wicked, we probably want to go Splash Mage, right? We'll do Splash Mage. Splash Mage then grabs us a Cyberse monster from the graveyard. We're going to grab the, I guess, this guy. Why not? And we're going to link 2 into our IP Masquerena. And as soon as he draws, in the draw phase, we're going to superfactorial, right? In the draw phase. And then we just set 2 and pass. This can be used in the draw phase, right? Hang on. Let me do a little bit of reading. Let me read a little bit. I'm pretty sure this can be done in the draw phase. Yeah, 100% I'm gonna draw phase you. Absolutely. So we are going to go into the superfactorial, summon out our 3 Mathmechs. He can't even call by the grave, right? Ironically, even if he had top decked call by the grave there to try and stop that, he used his own cross-out designator on it. So there was only like there was one less copy on it. Reading is in fact OP. Reading is OP. We're going to go over here. Laplacian. Laplacian then on summon is going to drop 2 to ditch the card in his hand, no matter what it is, as well as the monster on his field. That's the play. Bang, what was that? Blackout and Qing Ying, both gone. I'm sorry, have a nice day. I mean, yeah, 100%. You scoop there. That's when you scoop. Oh dear, deck's kind of fire. It's kind of fire, not gonna lie. 2 blackout, absolutely. People are just going absolutely hard on it today. They're going hard in the sauce. Out here, absolutely sniffing paint. Well, between the double rise that we saw earlier on, that double blackout, people are just playing all sorts of weird ratios. But I mean, here, if it's working for him, it's working for him. You know, guys in Damon too. You know, are you gonna judge him? He's obviously making it work. So I mean, you know, maybe we're the fools. You know, maybe we're doing it wrong. We've got the double ash. I like the double ash. Double ash is fine when you're going second. I would prefer like a lightning storm, but double ash is fine. He's not playing Marincess, is he? I don't really feel like a Marincess matchup. I just don't feel like it. I would simply rather not. He could do. Oh, it's the mirror. Interesting. It is in fact the mirror. Right, see the bad part about this, right, is that it doesn't matter if I ash this or not. He's simply going to grab the superfactorial off of Alimbertian, right? Or whatever the hell that thing's name is. Man, is this worth it? It probably is, right? It doesn't matter though, because he just grabbed superfactorial off the Exceed monster. God damn. Right, we're going to use it. Whatever. Whatever. We're simply going to top deck Call by the Grave. Or Lightning Storm, whichever. Never mind, he's going to top deck Call by the Grave. I was talking about him and his hand, actually. In fact. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that sucks for us. Holy crap. That really sucks. Because that means we can't even use this other Ash Blossom on our turn. Huh, that's really bad. Actually, superfactorial out at the hand, that's fine. That is absolutely a-okay with me, Chief. You do you. God hands, man, absolutely. We're just going, like, these guys we're going against simply have everything. It is actually criminal. Alimbertian, ditch 2 to grab a Mathmech card. Right, so, as much as this situation isn't ideal, DD Crow is fantastic. It really does stop the superfactorial play. Absolutely. He is, in fact, going off. He is going off. He's going to town. And life does kind of suck for us. But we're still going to win. It's fine. We're still going to win. We're just going to summon Sigma and beat his ass. The only thing is Sigma is vulnerable to Mathmech cards, right? So he's not good in the mirror. But we will simply win. That is the plan. We will simply win. Did he not do the Link combo? No. He's not doing the Devotee Disciple combo. I guess he's just going absolutely hard off the wicked. I can respect it. I get it. I guess, oh, yeah, I guess he just sort of does this, and then he can go into, what do you call it? He can go into just Masquerena, I guess, or he could do Transcode to go into, like, an Avramax or something like that. That'd be cool. Avramax would cook me. Avramax would beat my ass. Okay, Heat Soul. Heat Soul, Heat Soul. Okay, that's fine. I guess that's his play. So he does Heat Soul instead of the whole Masquerena nonsense. I'm with it. I get it. I'm with it. 100%. I am picking up what you're putting down. Stop pausing my music. You absolute gremlins. Cynet mining. God, I wish I could use my Ash Blossom. This is really unfortunate. This guy is just going hard. Mathmech addition. Addition gives him additional 1,000 attack points and summons a monster out to his zone, giving it an additional 500. Subtraction then coming out as well. Okay, what are you going into Masquerena now? Or are you just trying to boost your Decode Talker Heat Soul? I guess he's probably going to go into Masquerena, right? Yeah, okay, there's the mask. There's the mask. That's fine. That's okay. We're fine with this. This is an acceptable outcome, right? This is an acceptable outcome. Because we're simply going to top deck Lightning Storm, right? We all know that. It was all part of the plan. Crap. God damn it. This usually works. This normally works. Right. We are simply going to have to beat this man's ass, right? That's the plan. That's the one and only plan, right? We're just going to have to beat his ass. Right, we're going to go circular. Circular, ditch a monster from deck to grave. We're going to go Nabla? Probably Nabla, right? Just to sort of get it out there. Yeah, we'll go Nabla. Just win. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's just win. It's easy as that. Let's go. You want to super factorial me now? By all means. I will beat your ass. There's no way he is actually going to cross out circular. There's actually no way. That just happened. Oh my god. He has everything. It's Avramax. Avramax is nuts. Zeroboros is also kind of is also kind of pog. See, that's not good. Out of all of the things that could be not good, that's definitely one of them. Okay, Balancer Lord. We're not out yet. We're not out. We still got plays. We still got plays. If I can summon Sigma, I can beat his ass, right? We still have plays. We're still in this. Balancer Lord. He's going to give me an extra normal summon. He's so tempted to use Super Factorial right now. He's so tempted. It's actually ridiculous how tempted he is to use Super Factorial. There it is. There it is. Okay. That's not necessarily a good thing for us, right? Because I would have preferred to use Balancer Lord's effect. Oh my god. He has the Omni Negate with the diameter. He's going to pitch 2 of our cards to the graveyard. Oh my god, you're making me so sad. Come on. You're making me so sad. We got plays though. We can still, you know, we're trying our best. We're in denial. We're just in denial. This guy, detached to the Call by the Grave and the Cross-Out Designator are both. Baguska is amazing in the mirror. Baguska is, well, it depends on how you look at it. It's not too great in the mirror. He did not get rid of Sigma. He did not get rid of Sigma at all. Yikes. Well played, sir. Well played. Simply better at the game. Well played. God damn it. He had everything. He had every out. There was no goddamn way. It is what it is. You know, that's, you know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's just life. God, I'm going to be stuck at Diamond 2 for 7 years. We're going to go first this time. We're going to go first. Let's see what happens. This is going to be the hand where I draw Lightning Storm. I guarantee you. Guarantee you this is when I draw Lightning Storm. Okay. Free imperm. This is why I don't run 2 diameter, right? This exact situation is why I don't run 2 diameter. Cause this happens. Right? Oh my god. We still have plays. It's just they suck, right? It's just they're bad plays. Activate Maxi. Actually put me out of my misery. No? Alright. Right. This is so unfortunate. 3 imperms. You know it. You love to see it. 3 infinite impermanence. Oh my god. We're gonna equation back our diameter, I guess. There's the Maxi. I think that's a pretty decent excuse to just end my turn, right? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna set free pass. I don't really want to be playing through. I don't really want to be playing through Maxi, especially not with such a bad hand. Yikes. Well, if he's playing branded, we're in luck. We're gonna completely crush him, right? If he's playing branded, he's got the Aliber profile pick. He might be doing it. You don't know. He might be. He's playing Sword Soul. What is with all the Sword Soul? What is going on? I literally didn't see this deck virtually at all on the climb, and now that I'm in is Sword Soul suddenly good again? Is there something I'm missing? Monk of the Tenyi. Monk of the Tenyi is going to have their Vishuda bounce a card back to my hand. What are you going to return? Give me back my diameter. I wouldn't mind that. Oh no, he returned my infinite impermanence. Whatever will I do? Sword Soul cards from deck to hand. Okay, so he's probably going to grab the Moyi here. Or the Strategist. I guess he's just better at the game. Alright, whatever. Actually, would have really liked to have that third impermanent now. So they're going to go into their 2 tokens. I've got eyelashes in my eyes. It's really bugging me. Strategist is a bit of a problem. Strategist into Baron de Fleur. Baron, pop 1 imperm, negate the other. That's not good, right? That is less than ideal. So if he does decide to just try and pop a back row, we're just going to negate him using the one that he targets, right? So he's going to screw himself over. That's fine. We really need to top deck a hell of a monster, right? If we want to win this, we really need to top deck like a broken card. We need circular, right? If we're going to win this. This is rough. This is very rough. Imperm will at least stop the Baron. Please activate a spell in my Imperm column. I would be very appreciative if you could just do that little favor for me. Go banish it, summon a Tenyi monster straight from your deck. Gonna go for another Vishuda. What do you have? You have an Adhara in hand? He does have an Adhara in hand. Of course he has Adhara in hand. Where else would his Adhara be? It has to be in his hand, otherwise it's no use to him. I'm with it. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So there's the Grandmaster. Grandmaster, search the deck. As tempting as that is, I'm going to have to pass. I'm going to have to stop that from happening. This is a tough one. We're struggling. We're struggling. We literally need to top deck circular. And even then, I don't know if circular's enough. I think circular isn't even enough to win us this game. But it's going to be the closest thing we can get, right? This is bad, right? 500. I don't know why he did that to get... That's just less damage. But, you know... Oh, I guess he sort of had to, yeah. No, that makes total sense. Makes sense, makes sense. 3,300. He's got a face down card. God, what are the chances that that's blackout? What are the chances that that is blackout? Oh my god. Mathmech Edition does nothing for me. Man. 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 Man, man, man. Yeah, but it only works for the turn on which you activate Imperm. So it wouldn't actually negate the back row. Man, what do you do when you draw 3 impermanent diameter? Like, what do you do? Like, what is actually the fix? What is the play? Right? That's why we don't play the 2 diameter. Are we gonna have to... Man, I think we're just gonna have to hard commit to going first. Right? As sad as it makes me, I think we're just gonna have to hard commit to going first. We are gonna get some parallel exceed in here. I think we sort of have to. If we're gonna be playing it going first, we kind of have to, right? I guess a third cosmic wouldn't be terrible. Let's go double factorial. That's fine. Let's do this. Let's do this, right? Okay. Let's go ahead with this. I do like the going second version better. It seemed to work getting up to diamond, sort of in diamond 2. It seems to be feeling a little bit. So we're just gonna go with this. If we beat this guy, we're D-ranking him. That's a little bit petty. It's a little bit sad, but you know, at least he'll be more comfortable in diamond 3, as opposed to diamond 2, where he currently resides. This, of all of the hands, this is definitely a hand. It's not even that bad, honestly. The parallel exceed does genuinely add. Is this another mirror match? Can you people play a different deck? Come on. Mathmech is everywhere. Right, circular ditch Sigma. Man, and they always get their circular. Where's my circular? I never get circular. What's going on here? This biased. Whatever. So Sigma comes out. Sigma triggers circular. Circular searches the deck for a Mathmech spell or trap card. He's going to grab himself the super factorial. Of course he is. So then he's going to use these two to exceed someone off into their pre-Mathmech Albert, whatever the hell is. I just call him Alambertian is his name. What a stupid name. The Alambertian. I wonder what like Greek character he's named after. If someone can find the character that this guy is named after, you can put it in chat. But like this sounds hideous. So he's going to grab diameter. Diameter then is going to give him additional follow-up here, normal summoning itself out to the field, grabbing a monster from the graveyard. He is, of course, going to grab the circular, at which case he's going to start link summoning. You love to see it. We've got the Billion Blade in hand, right? If we truly are mad lads, we can win this. Yeah, if we are the maddest of lads, we can still win this. Absolutely. Abso-positutely. Okay, so we're going to tribute a monster, summon a Mathmech from hand or graveyard. So they're going to go for a Mathmech here. Bringing out their Sigma, that's going to trigger their Devotee to summon out 2 additional tokens to their field. They are going... How deep are they going? They are going balls deep. To the wall. So they're going to, I would imagine, link summon now using the top 2 and the Wicked. Or not, that's fine. There's your Wicked. Awesome. Then using the others to go into, I can only imagine, Masquerena. Balinks. This is a little combo I'm seeing people playing. The Balinks combo? Like, what is... Why Balinks over Lingaribo, right? If you're going to be playing a Link 1, why play Balinks? I don't quite understand that. That's a very popular one that people are doing right now, and I'm not too, like, on board with it. I don't really get it, because Sanctuary is like a hard brick, right, in your deck. Unless you're actually playing the Salamangreat version of the deck, which people aren't doing. They're literally just playing Balinks and Sanctuary. That's it. I don't know why. Yeah, that's the plan, Chief. That's hopefully what we're going to end up doing. He's got that Masquerena. Mama Masquerena. Right, problems upon problems. So he's got the super factorial, he's going to have a 3-mat Apollosa, and he's got more back row than I have hopes and dreams. So let's figure out how we beat this. Lightning Storm would have been useful here, but we don't play it. Okay. We got the diameter for follow-up, so we're going to go subtraction, right? Mathmech subtraction, we're going to take away his Masquerena's attack points. Just because it scares some people into activating it. Evidently not this guy. So we're gonna go subtraction. Then, man, I guess we just have to link off, right? I could go battle phase and force him to use his Masquerena. I don't know if that's worth it though. We're just gonna go disable. We're just gonna go disable for now. We're not gonna super sort of overcomplicate things. It's fine. We're gonna go disable. Do we use Parallel Exceed right now? Probably not, right? Probably not. Right, so then we're gonna go diameter. Diameter is gonna revive the subtraction. He's almost certainly gonna stop this, right? Almost certainly gonna stop this. Because he knows how powerful this is. Called by the Grave. That's not what I was expecting. That really messes things up. That really messes things up. Whew, 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 whew. That does, in fact, scramble my plan a little bit. Okay. That's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. We are simply going to go into Splash Mage. Right? Oh, man, then the Super Factorial cooks me. There's no good answer. My god, man, if you go second and playing Mathmech, you're just not loving it. You're just not loving it. With this version of the deck, I don't know. It just doesn't seem to be coping very well with the demand. We're gonna go Devotee. What are you gonna do about Devotee? You got a plan? You gonna do something about this? I didn't think so. Can I not tribute my Devotee? I can. No, it's just he's activating something. Okay. Appaloosa. 3 material Appaloosa. That's going to be a problem. Either that or Unicorn. He might just go Unicorn. He is just going Unicorn. Interesting. What's he going to spin? I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter what he spins. We still take this L. There's not really anything we can do about it. Man, this is rough. This is really bad. This is rough. We gotta really think about this. Do we still have outs? I don't think we do. Man. We don't. Because we just get OTK'd next turn. This is actually criminal, right? That's my problem with playing this deck, dedicated going first. Because if you dedicate yourself to going first, then you're going to feel anytime you're going second, right? So that's why I was a big fan of the version before, where you're sort of got that versatility between first and second. I'm going to put in 2 Lightning Storms, right? That's where we're gonna draw the line, right? We don't need Droplet, but we are going to go Lightning Storm, right? Just so that we can choose first or second, right? If we win the coin toss, we'll go first. The called by was nasty. The called by really messed us up. At least this way, if we win the coin toss and go first, we're loving life. If we lose the coin toss, we've got a slightly better chance of being able to out our opponent, right? Not a fantastic chance, slightly better. Opponent's going first with a 60 card deck. Whoa, Psy Reflector, excuse you? No. Psy Reflector, what are you playing? It's gonna be a pass for me, Chief. What deck is playing Psy Reflector? I guess just a Pale. Makes sense, I guess. I guess he's just playing a Pale. Alright. Oh, banishing the Thunder Dragon Dark for a White Dragon Wyverburster. Alrighty. So he's going to activate the... He can't actually activate the Dark because he discarded it. So that's unfortunate for him. He's going to go Verte Anacondi. The Anacondi. the White Dragon Wyver Burster, then it's going to grab the Black Dragon from his deck. I honestly do not care about that. That is fine. He's going to activate the Verte Anaconda here, paying 2,000 life points to send Fusion Destiny, yep, from the deck to the graveyard to summon out his DPE. It's in the game. Okay, so what did he dump? He dumped Mali Denier. Right. DP is a problem, right? It's a bit of a problem. It's not the biggest issue in the world, right? We're not, you know, we're not completely out of the game or anything like that. But it's definitely less than ideal. So we're going to summon Balancer Lord. We're going to see how eager this guy is, right? To get some destruction on board. We're going to see how eager he is. Oh, he's eager. He wants it. Alright. I see you. That does make my job slightly harder. So I can subtraction, equip the Billion Blade, attack, destroy the DPE. Well, actually, I don't think I will destroy it. I will, yeah. I'll be short a wee bit of damage. Here's the play, right? So we're going to subtraction. Okay, reduce the DPE. There's no way you got Max C. I don't care. I've got Ash. It's fine. If you have Max C, just use it. Then we're going to equip onto it the Billion Blade, right? Billion Blade is going to help us out here. We're going to attack. Why can't I attack? Is there something I'm missing? Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm stupid. God damn. I've never had to do that play with subtraction or addition. I usually do it with circle. So, okay, right. We messed that up a little bit. Not a great look. Okay. Okay. We're getting frazzled, right? We're taking too many beatings, right? It's getting to our head. We're not playing optimally. We're letting it get to us. It's not unlucky, it was a misplay. It's not an extra monster zone thing. On the turn you use the effects of addition or subtraction to summon themselves, they can't attack. It was a misplay, it was just a raw misplay. I messed it up. There's nothing else to it. I just did it wrong. So that's a mistake on my part. I'm getting frazzled. Getting too overwhelmed by all of this. Hang on, I gotta get a drink. The play that I had in mind was attack with subtraction, use the Billion Blade to send Sigma special summon out of the field, go into Alum search circle, and then we do full combo. That was the play in my mind. But unfortunately, my lack of ability to read compromised it. So it sucks to suck, as they say. It just sucks to suck. Wait, if you control Fusion, special summon a level 4 lower monster from your graveyard, I can Ash that. What are you going to summon? He's going to summon the Psy Reflector. Absolutely not. You're not summoning the Psy Reflector. We've already had this conversation. It's simply not happening. I refuse. Well, you're going to attack. Link 2 into Unicorn. That's not great. That's bad. That's a little bit bad. That's just a touch not great. So subtraction and our Billion Blade are both gone. That's not great. The Giant Rex. Giant Rex can't attack directly, so I don't know what your plan was there. If he went... Yeah, access code wouldn't have given him game. So I guess that's fine. 22-25 to the face. We have 3,300 life left. We have one draw. We have one draw and a dream. We have one draw and a dream. And we're going to make it happen. We are going to make it happen. We're going to top deck Circular. And we're going to make these people very upset. That is our plan. Or Lightning Storm would also be a fantastic top deck. I wouldn't mind a Lightning Storm if, you know, you're in the giving mood. Crap. Snow. Snow's a problem. He has not use the effect of a Thunder Dragon this turn. So he's going to banish Roar. Roar's going to summon Dark. Dark plus Snow, go to the grave for a Link summon. Then Dark searches Hawk. Hawk resummon Roar. Then Fusion summon off into Colossus. So that's not great. So our opponent's got a Colossus here, as well as potentially an additional Link monster, like a Masquerena. Masquerena Colossus is a problem. Masquerena Colossus is for sure a problem. I guess he could just also top deck Thunder Dragon. That's fine too, I guess. Man, this does in fact make life difficult. What is it with these mad pale decks that we're seeing that are just drawing a million cards and playing all of these random things? Like, what is with all of these pales we're seeing? You normally don't see him that often. He's got 6 cards in grave. 7 after he discards for Tigares. Yep, ditches a Thunder Dragon. That's fine. Makes total sense. He's got the Assault Beast in hand. Assault Beast grabs him. Assault would activate from his deck. That's fine. Okay, then he's going to go into Colossus. We all saw that one coming. And then he can use Dugares and Unicorn to go into, like, Avramax or something. If he's playing it. Wait, what is it? Oh, he's just mulliganing his hand. That's a pretty decent effect on a pale deck, I suppose, where you can just mulligan your hand. That's pretty decent. I like it. Snow is making its way downtown for some reason. Oh, he's gonna Snow banish the giant Rex, right? And then summon Snow, summon Rex. There's 2 level 4s. He's probably gonna go into another rank 4 and go into like UDR or something like that. There's no way he's playing Utopic Draco Future or whatever the hell its name is. There's no goddamn way. If he is, I'm stealing this deck list, right? If that's what's happening, I'm stealing this deck list. That would actually be fire. Apollosa. Oh. That's a boring play. I thought you were going to go hard. God damn it. Link 2 off in the Masquerena. That's fine. What are you going to send with Masquerena? If you got another Unicorn? Is this guy got double Unicorn? Call by the Grave. Are you actually having a draft? What do you mean Call by the Grave? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do with Call by the Grave? Oh my god. I'm gonna raise a complaint. What's going on here? And he wasted no time. He wasted 0 time. The only time he wasted was mine. The deck list is kind of fire though. Low key, hang on, let me get a peek under the hood of that bad boy. What the hell? Man, we're getting our asses beat. What the hell is this? The Royal Creator? What the hell am I looking at? What even is this? I'm stealing it. Hang on. Yoink. We're gonna play that at some point. Man, that is the, like, I don't even understand what I was looking at there. I don't understand. Oh, we're gonna get D rank. There's no goddamn way. Okay, right, we finally win a coin toss. We finally win a coin toss. We switched to Mathmech, right? And I don't know. It felt like we could push down a flight of stairs, is what happened. And so the one time we win a coin toss, in 4 games, we win 1 coin toss, and that's the only game we draw Lightning Storm. Actually livid. I'm actually livid. I am. What is the word? Molding, whatever the hell. 60 card Mad Lad version of Thunder Dragon. Yeah, a 60 card Mad Lad version of whatever the hell that was. I don't understand what I was even looking at. Like Assault Mode Activate in that deck was like wild. Why? What was the purpose? I don't understand. Either way, we're gonna go Shigma. It is if you continue to lose coin tosses. Yes, it's actually really good if you lose coin tosses. Which I do a lot. This is the first time we've got a decent going first in the last 5 games. Literally. And 2 out of those 5 games have been mirror matches, so we haven't been able to do anything. Ooh, that's rough, actually. Oh, Droll and Lockbird? Are you serious? It's not a 1-card combo anymore. We can't even go into Alim, right? Because it's not gonna... We can't even get a third Mathmech. What do you mean? We simply can't catch a break. Cards cannot be... Right, I guess we're simply going to have to... Yeah, I suppose it is why you've been seeing so many of them. You get the claim. Yeah, I do get the claim, unfortunately. As you so... right. I guess we're just gonna have to link, right? We're just gonna have to go disable devotee and just pray. Right? That's the plan. Great. I'm glad we're all on board with this plan. Oh my god. Play Small World. I don't. I mean, it wouldn't really help in this situation. I don't play Small World, no. I could. It's not a terrible choice. I just don't like the neg. I just don't like losing a card. You know what I mean? It's like mining. I'm not the biggest fan of mining. I know it's really good if you don't open circle, but like if you open circle, it's like meh. You know? Yeah, no, just in general, it's not a card that I would play. Oh, I can't even use that combo because it's the Droll stops everything. Oh my god. Droll is actually a pain in my ass, right? I guess we're just gonna have to go for broke, right? There is a ton of lines for it. Absolutely, yeah. It is a very good deck in which you can play that. So I completely understand where people are coming from. Oh my god. In my deck, no, I don't. I did have Heat Soul, and then I replaced it with Update Jammer. I may put it back in. Who knows? I mean, as much as this isn't ideal, right? This isn't ideal, but we still have the Maxi. We have a Lightning Storm for follow-up, and we have the Super Factorial in hand for future reference, right? It does. Absolutely, it does. He's gonna Feather Duster our Imperm. He's only got 3 cards left in hand, right? So there's a really solid chance our Maxi resolves if he's playing some sort of combo strategy. Yeah, he is playing a combo strategy, so there's a really good chance that this resolves, and if it does, we're loving life. Right? There's no way! What do you want from me? What do you... What do you want? I'm trying my best. I can't play the game if you give them every out. This man is simply... It's not just him. It's every match. It's actually tragic. It's honestly... Man. Man. This is not going according to plan. This is simply not it, Chief. Now we have to sit for 7 years and watch his combo. If he doesn't OTK us, we have follow-up, right? If he doesn't OTK us, we can win. There is a way. Where there is a will, there is a way, right? Giving everyone siphon this. Absolutely. That's it. They're just stealing the energy. It's actually crazy, honestly. But I mean, at the same time, like we still have plays. We can still win this, right? We're not super duper concerned about it. Did he mess this up? I feel like he messed this up somehow. Yeah. Oh, he's just going access code. Yeah. Yeah. This, oh dear. Straight into access code. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Okay. I get it. You can, you know, I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. Oh, I have to watch this old chain resolve. Alright. We're only going to play a couple more of Mathmech, right? Because I think this deck is starting to fry my head a little bit. Oh, we got demoted to a lower rank. That's not good. We don't like seeing that, right? Where is the sauce, right? So that's our problem. The problem is we don't have enough sauce. Man. Our problem is we don't have the sauce. Do we do Small World? I guess we probably want to do Small World, right? And we put in Vealer. I don't have the balls for Desires. I'm sorry, I just don't have the balls for it. Do Vealer and Nib, right? Yeah, it is. It also means we can go from Balancer Lord into Nib. So Balancer Lord acts as a bridge into Circular. Sigma acts as a bridge into Circular. Nabla does not. But we've only got one of it, it's fine. These two will, yes, they will not act as, oh wait, no, hang on, can they? No, they can't. Okay, right, well, whatever. We'll figure it out as we play. Ghost Ogre, if I had it, I would put it in, but I don't have it. And I don't feel like crafting it because it's not that good of a card, just in general. Ghost Ogre is fine, but it's like, it's a weak card. Okay, we're just gonna win. It can indeed counter Runic, you're absolutely correct. And then it does nothing against anything else. Like Flounderies, it kind of counters, I guess. You could make the argument. Anything that really relies on a field spell. To be perfectly honest, basically anything that needs a field spell. This is why I only play one diameter. Right. Circular. Time to get circling. We're gonna drop the Sigma. Let's go. Oh my god. Never mind. We're going to summon Circular. Then we're going to normal summon Nabla. And then we're going to go Baguska Pass. Actually, in fact, if they get rid of... If they out the Baguska, right? Then we have the Factorial combo. If they out the Baguska, they have the... if they go for the OTK. That is true, I suppose. Yeah, that is true. Maybe there are a few more applications to it than what I was initially thinking. You know, maybe I'm being unfair. I'll think about it. It's just because it's a UR, man. If it was an SR, absolutely. But it's a UR for a card that's, like, kinda good. Desires, or are we playing against Sword Soul? Baguska Pass. Maxi. Yeah, that's a Maxi. You're allowed to put trading out what it's good for. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Does Gamma get to Circular? Gamma does if you're playing it, yeah. Gamma banishes itself to grab Nib, and then Nib into Circular, yeah. Because he just had the droplet. I don't know if you noticed. This guy is simply goated with the sauce. Like, I don't understand, like, what I'm supposed to be doing here. You know what I mean? I can't, because he bounced it back the hand. They're taking all of my goddamn sauce. I cannot believe it. I can't believe this is happening. Well, at least we might get another claim to diamond stream. That'd be fun. We're probably not going to do it in this stream. Or a claim to diamond 1, I should say. It is what it is. Why did he put Baron in defense? Good question. Why did he put Baron in defense? Did he summon it before Baguska was popped? No. Why did he summon it in defense? Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just terrified. Maybe he's just that afraid. He's afraid of the retribution that comes with the stealing of one sauce. He just can't handle it. What do we do to win this, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, right. Plan is, depending on what we top deck, right? Depending on our top deck, I have Sigma Engrave, right? Yeah, we've got Sigma Engrave, right? Don't you dare go Pro. In fact, can you? Protoss even a problem? Protoss isn't even really a problem, is it? We don't really care about that. That's fine. I'm going to summon Diameter. He is going to Shizao negate Diameter, right? Does he? I'm assuming there's something to banish. He does. He has Emergence, right? Okay, so we summon Diameter. He's going to Shizao negate Diameter. Then we're going to activate Sigma. He chose Light. You cretin. He chose a Light. He did that out of spite. What an absolute... Oh my god. This guy's just rude. He's just rude. Till the end of the next turn. Okay, so I guess we go Diameter, right? Diameter, activate. We're going to summon Nabla. Right? Okay, so there's the Baron negate. Okay, Baron negate is used. Perfect. That's fine. I'm just gonna eat it. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat it. Sign me up. If he's gonna negate my lights anyway, then I don't really care. Why couldn't I summon Sigma? Banish it when it leaves the field. Those cannot spell someone's. Why couldn't I summon? Oh, Sigma's light. I thought Sigma was fire for some reason. Once per turn, target a card in the field and destroy it. I would really rather if you didn't do that, to be perfectly honest. If I were to impose my preference upon you, good sir, I would really rather you didn't. Circular and Nabla. And to get back his Grandmaster, very good. He probably intended on locking Light again. So maybe he just didn't want to be reliant upon a Light monster. I don't know, Chief. If the same reason he summoned Baron in defense, he's a moron. There's no other explanation. Then we're going to go Laplation. Laplation. Awesome. Prime Mathmech Laplation. Then we're going to use this guy's effect. Going to detach to Uno. Oh, I messed it up. Crap. I used the wrong effect. Crap, hang on. I used its protection effect by accident. I didn't even realize. I can still, it still works. It just means I've got one less material. It doesn't matter. Which do I get rid of? Probably the Protoss, right? Protoss is going to be a bigger nightmare. Yeah, we'll get rid of Protoss. It's whatever. He has to go battle phase, right? Oh my god, he knows how to read. Taya banish Protoss, I guess. Well, I guess he's got a whole bunch of worms he can banish. Plus there's Emergence in there. That's fine. It's going to Emergence, banish. We're going to Veiler, because absolutely not. Veiler negates Taya. Taya then does not resolve. No token for you, good sir, and you can feel free to pass turn back to me whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. I'll wait. You're okay. Oh, ready? Good. Time to win. Draw for turn. Imperm. Solid draw, but no use for it right now this second. So our plan is... Ooh, there is a use for it. He does know the standby effect, chat. He actually just messed it up last time. Does he have anything that gives him advantage when banished? Not really. I guess I just negate this, because I would rather destroy the Baron and not have him recycle it. It's not a mass. This play literally makes zero difference, because if I don't imperm this, then I simply imperm the Grandmaster, and it makes zero difference. The only functional difference is that now this card will be in the graveyard instead of in the extra deck. So it ultimately doesn't matter. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. So we're going to go Diameter. Diameter will revive Circular, I guess. Does it really matter? I just need a non-tuner. Circular. Then we'll bring out the Sigma. Sug on this. We're going to bring this guy out. Then using all of our monsters, we're going to Synchro Summon. Of course I win. Absolutely. We're going into the final Sigma. The absolute Sigma meal. Then we equip on our Billion Blade. I'm so confident I'm going to win. I'm going to attack over his Baron. That's how confident I am. I still have multiplication, right? Yeah. I'm going to win over Baron de Fleur, is how confident I am. So we send multiplication. Multiplication boost by 500. Then it uses its effect to double my attack points. We go up to 7,000, 8,000 damage over a Baron de Fleur. We didn't need Nabla. We just had game. That was insult to injury. Exact lethal over the biggest monster in his deck. That was just demoralized. You'll love to see it. We'll do maybe one or two more with Mathmech. Then we've got a couple of options. I kind of want to play Labyrinth just because I put it on the thumbnail, right? And because it's a control deck, right? We want to mix it up. We want to play some control. We want to play some stun. We want to play some combo, right? We haven't played any control yet. You could technically say Sky Strikers is kind of control. I don't know. I would say it probably is, yeah. But I do want to play some Labyrinth. It's probably going to get us D-ranked even more, but I don't care. I'll just rank us back up before the next stream. It doesn't even matter. It isn't even a factor. Furion's... GG's. Good game. Well fought. Hard fought victory there. You know what? I didn't think we were going to get that win, but I'm really glad we managed to pull that one out in the end. Very, very close game, that one. Oh my god, great. Oh, now we lose the coin toss. Amazing. Is this chat, like, is the chat box on the screen intrusive? I feel like it's not really blocking anything. If I was good at my job, I would have like a fancy transparent one, but I'm not good at my job, so here we are. It's not really blocking anything, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine where it is. You know what I really want to play though? Predaplant Furions. Yeah, you guys know what cards do. It's fine. I trust that you guys are intelligent enough to know what these cards... In fact, I'm going to head up even more of it. There you go. Perfectly covered. I'm going to hide even more of the card text. You guys, you know, we don't want to read. Reading isn't what Yu-Gi-Oh's about. Oh, wait, did I pause my music? I did not. Drytrons. You want to read Drytrons? Are you serious? You'll be reading all day. You've diminished my reading desire. There's nowhere else to put it, really, is there? I can't, like, there really isn't. I mean, like, this allows us to have the logs up. I mean, I'm kind of blocking the logs, but whatever. I can't think of any... I hate the fact that I don't have, like, one of those nice transparent ones. I mean, I could probably just go and download one, right? Shouldn't be that hard, But, you know, that would require me to be good at my job. And I'm not, so here we are. That's the situation we're in. Yeah, of course, absolutely. It's the same way I made my background transparent again. It was just laziness. I just didn't want to go and get it. Plus, it looks choppy. Sometimes it's choppy, and I wasn't really a fan of how choppy it was sometimes. But you know, it still looks nicer. In top right. You mean like sort of like this? Then that blocks their life points. Yeah, I think I need to get like a transparent one if I'm going to make that work. You know what I mean? If I had a transparent one, that would look fine. But I don't. It'll be grand. This guy's still just comboing. He's still just going off. It's gonna activate Fafnir. Should we have negated that? Probably. As soon as I see Drytrons, I turn off. Honestly, as soon as I see Drytron, I'm like, well, this is either going to go really well or really badly, and I have zero input on the matter. This duel is a one-person interaction. This duel is happening to me. I'm not an active participant. I am a victim of this duel. So I usually just sort of mentally clock out of them. Let's see. Cyber Angel Benton. I don't usually see this card on the field. I don't know if you're supposed to be here. I don't think you're supposed to be here. Literally, yeah, makes me drag on. Absolutely. That's a good imperm target. I'll take that. Haha, I'm good at the game. Get negated, pleb. Oh, I guess, yeah, it does the Beatrice play. I forgot about that, because I always negate this. So, like, they never get the Beatrice play, because they're always negated. So, you know, I guess that's probably why. Does he just scoop? Oh, no, please just scoop. Stop playing cards. What do? You grab another... What the hell are you? There's too many plays. There's too many cards. This deck is actually like relatively budget friendly. You know, I'm noticing the more I look at it, like it's actually pretty cheap. You know, there's 1 UR, 2 URs, 3 URs. Maybe it's not cheap. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. It was the best. And it's back on the tier list, you know? It's actually, after such a long time of it being gone, it being back on the tier list is actually kind of cool. You know, it's just one of those decks. Yeah, I think it's tier 3, isn't it? Let me check the Discord. Yeah, it's tier 3. So it is currently. I'm assuming that's up to date. I updated it yesterday, so I'm assuming it's still up to date. No, it's tier 3. It's up there. Hero cheapest deck. Yeah, if you want to suck. Hero is not the cheapest deck, good sir, if you're playing it. If you're building it and actually intending on winning with it, it is not the cheapest deck, good sir. The branded version of it is relatively cheap. Because, I mean, everyone already has the branded cards. If you don't have the branded cards, then it's not relatively cheap. But most people already have those. Hero might be... It's up there. It is for sure up there. I think Blue Eyes is also up there. Blue Eyes and Dark Magician is kind of up there as well. They have a lot of URs. So many URs. Herald of Ultimatus. So Eva then is going to grab in 2 extra cards from their deck. So they've only got like 5 negates. That's fine. There's only like 5. Here, to be honest, there's no such thing as a wrongly spent gem. So long as you enjoy the decks you're playing, go nuts. Rank doesn't matter, competitiveness doesn't matter, just play what you want to play. 13,000. Yikes. God damn, boy. Can you negate the activation or effect? Activates a spell or trap card or a monster effect, right? So, right. We need to see what the play is. Brick Eyes. Yeah, I love Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is fun as hell. I actually just put a Blue Eyes video up yesterday. Yeah. At least 2. When am I going to try pendulums? When I have time to read a novel, probably. I'm glad he negated that, right? That was totally bait, because this guy can't even attack this turn. So he can't. So that was totally bait. That's fine. What did he discard? Herald. As long as he doesn't have, like, another Eva in his hand, well, we're still not good, but, like, we're not as boned, you know? We're going to activate Balancer Lord. Is that even smart? Is there an alternative? We don't really have... Oh, we're locked in the Cyberse. No way. Crap. That's more competitive, but also relatively easy to get into. Haven't been playing a long time, for a amount of hours, mostly playing blue. If you want to jump into competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! For the first time, you're best looking towards a deck that I can't make Baguska because I used Addition. You're best looking for a deck that doesn't have very many different combo rates, right? So something like Branded Despia, really simple, really, really powerful. Something like Sword Souls, super powerful, super simple. Things like that, that hold power and hold consistency, but they don't necessarily have a million different things you can do. You know what I mean? Things that are relatively simple. There's nothing I can do against this. Guys, no harm. I'm not sitting and hitting my head against this brick wall. I'm not doing it. I'm simply not doing it. Right, Mathmech. Right, Mathmech, it's gonna take some work. It's gonna take some work. We're gonna play something a little bit more chill. We're gonna play something like this, right? We're gonna play something more chill. We're gonna have some fun. Right? Possibly this. What other normal trap cards are there? Like, what good normal traps? Throw some normal traps at me. Triple D's. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip over your comment. Triple D is really good. I actually have a Triple D deck. I have played them on the channel before. I would play them again, but they're simply not super great. Fair enough. It's up to you. Again, you don't have to. I think Sword Soul is also a very good alternative, or even maybe things like Mathmech, maybe a control-based strategy like Labyrinth, which is a bit slower, but it also is a wee bit more accessible. Ace Dragon would be good. Yeah, I think Ace Dragon's phenomenal. I'm playing it. Ace Dragon's Prison is phenomenal. Yeah, 100%. No, Ace Dragon's Prison is pretty sick. Dogmatic Punishment. Dogmatic Punishment's a very good one if I had Entis or Ring of Destruction. I was, no word of a lie, I actually looked at Ring of Destruction and thought, how funny would that be? I actually looked at it and thought, that would be sick. Just as a giggle. Oh, Fang of Critias in Labyrinth? Question mark? No? You know what, I'll throw it in after this game. Why not? Dogmatic Punishment's great if you have Entis, Cyframe Lord Omega, things like that. Absolutely. What deck have a million of negate? Drytrons has a million negates. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Man, there's a lot. Dragon Link is another one. Man, I'm gonna have to check the tier list. Y'all are getting me with these questions. Hang on. Our opponent's going to be taking their sweet time anyway, so we're not in any sort of rush. Adamantipator's puts up a million and one negates. Absolutely, Adamantipator's a good shout. Let's go to the top decks page. What are we looking at? Get rid of all of these ads. Spiral, yes, Spiral's another huge one. ABC actually are pretty good for that. You've got Dinomorphia, who puts up some really powerful floodgates. Synchrons, yeah, but like Synchrons is big brain as hell. Synchrons is actually like... Synchrons is tough to play. I spent a long time learning it, and like it's not easy for a player to pick up. It's not easy to pick up. There's a few. You just take your... To be honest, I would recommend visiting a website called masterduelmeta.com, right? And just have a look through it. Take your pick, see what you like. And sort of go from there. You know? Everyone's got these super factorial. Yeah, it's not worth finishing, trust me. It's cool and all, but you'll get bored of it very quickly. Because it's just... The combo paths are so long. You'll spend 7 to 10 minutes every single game setting up your turn 1 board just to get super polyed. You know what I mean? It's like, it's something else. But the protagonist, if you're doing it for memes, absolutely, go for it, go nuts. If you're doing it for like the protagonist, absolutely. I still have it. I still think it's really fun, right? I'll play it on occasion, but it's not a deck you want to climb with. It's not a deck you want to climb the ladder with. Okay, great. So that imperming this guy is a lot more impactful. Got the Labyrinth Archfiend. Okay, I mean, we might as well summon it, right? Summon it defense. Let's go. Set a battle trap straight from our deck. Mirror Force. I'm joking. We don't play Mirror Force. We could put like Storming Mirror Force into this deck. Storming Mirror Force would be pretty dope. It depends on how aggressive our opponents get. We'll wait and see. Having the Fair Welcome Labyrinth though is pretty solid. Out comes Circular. He's got the equation in hand. What an absolute baller. This man just does not care. Nobody knows how imperms work, right? He's gonna activate the Alimbertion to tribute itself, I can guarantee you. But would be battle traps. Yeah, they don't work very often. Like, they don't work very often, especially when your opponent watches you set it. Like, that's even worse. Like, they know where I'm setting the card. You'd be surprised, some people do. Yeah, Junk Speeder is insane. Junk Speeder is probably one of the strongest cards to ever exist in Yu-Gi-Oh! Literally, like, on summon, special summon 5 monsters from your deck. Like, what the actual ever-living Christ. See if the rest of the engine around Junk Speeder was good, that deck would actually be fire. It's ridiculously piss easy to make. It's insultingly easy to summon. It is so disgustingly easy to summon that it actually feels unfair. Is he just not gonna use the Alimbertion's tribute effect? Does he actually know how Imperm works? Nobody knows how Imperm works. There's no way. Like Librarian, yeah, 100%. Ah, he doesn't know how it works. I knew he didn't know. You're an idiot. I knew there was no way he knew how Imperm worked. Oh my god, he's got the diameter. That's fine though. The diameter is fine. Foolish mathematician. Like, that's the right. I think Mathmech is scrambling my brain because I'm seeing it so much, right? Like, I'm not used to playing a deck that everyone else is playing. I'm usually very much the guy who avoids that. So I think because I'm seeing Mathmech everywhere, it's dampening the old senses. It's just, I'm sick of seeing it. It is really fun though. It's such a shame that it's almost a shame that it's so good because it's just going to be so popular. And like, that's not what I'm looking for. Labyrinth. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the super factorial? Great. What card don't I mind him hitting out of my hand? I mean, all of these cards are kind of good, but they're all kind of not essential. So he can sort of snipe whatever he wants. He does get that Omni Negate though. If I want to play in the upcoming event, is a Lunar deck. I couldn't tell you, Chief. I need to see how the deck construction works. In fact, you know what? We might take a little bit of time out of the stream here just to double check it. Because I'll be perfectly honest, I haven't had a good look at how that event works. Diameter is a problem. Yes, 100%. I know that. So he's going to send, and pick a random card in our hand and send that as well. And we are, generally speaking, going to be very sad. Do I activate this? I mean, we could, right? Yeah, why not? Why not? Probably play Lightsworn. Lightsworn's cool. I like Lightsworn. I'm probably going to play Shiranui, right? I love Shiranui zombies. Absolutely. Depending on sort of how good or bad the decks turn out to be. I think Megalith is probably going to be the strongest. I think Megalith is definitely going to be really sort of up there in terms of power. But I think... Okay, he gets rid of Fair Welcome Labyrinth. That's fine, honestly. Then what, you're going to get rid of this for Welcome Labyrinth, and then my... Okay, right, so we keep our Labyrinth Archfiend, right? That's fine. He still has an Omni Negate. He still has the IP Masquerena. This doesn't negate and destroy, right? It just negates the effect. Right. I'm not even sure what the event deck building is like. I think we'll take a minute, right? Maybe after a few games of Labyrinth, right? We'll take a minute, we'll go to the deck builder of the event, and we'll sort of see what's going on, right? We're going to go Ariana. Ariana searches our deck for a Labyrinth card unless the Laplacian negates it. That's fine. You do you, Chief. I'm wondering, is it like... I don't wonder if it's restricting you to accessing them. Or if it's just rewarding you for using solo mode decks. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's like actually forcing you to use them, or if it's just encouraging it, right? Shizuku, Kigiri, and Rei are banned. Yikes. So, I mean, if you want to summon Hayate in some random deck, go for it. Great. Fantastic. Avramax is a small problem. Let's see here. Avramax is indeed an issue. Avramax is a problem. So we can go Dark, right? Dark grabs the Masquerena from their graveyard, and then we go into... What? The Unchained Abomination? Maybe access code? I don't even know what a good summon would be off the back of that. Off the back of Dark. Do I need to discard a card or anything like this? No. How do we out the Avramax? What's our out to Avramax? Hang on. What is our out to Avramax? What is the play? I don't know if we have an out. What do you mean? How do we not have an out? What? What do you mean? We have to play Got It. I mean, like, that's the thing. We only have an extra deck because we're playing Extravagance. We legitimately do not have an out to it. We unironically do not have an out to this guy. That is crazy. That is actually insane. That's actually insane. Like, I don't understand. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Hamp it up, indeed. Yeah. Hamp it up. I think Sky Striker is one of the most versatile decks in the meta. I think that's why I was doing so well with it. I think Sky Striker is incredibly versatile. It just sort of does anything. It does whatever it wants. I love that. Like, it doesn't have like a fixed line of stuff you do. I think it is unironically going to be the deck that I hit Diamond 1 with. I think it is, 100%. And I only say unironically because if you've watched my previous streams, anyone who's new, I've tried playing Sky Strikers several times on stream before. It has never gone well. It has never gone well until this version of Sky Strikers that we played at the beginning of the stream. So Sky Strikers is unironically probably going to be the deck that we push the Diamond 1 with. I would have to imagine. I would say so. We'll see, though. We don't know yet. We'll see. I will have a video up about Sky Strikers in 3 days. 3 days. So, I mean, you'll be able to see more about it then if you didn't catch the start of the stream, or if you would prefer the video format where, you know, we do like the card for card and everything. Access code talker. Right, okay. You think I'm sitting through all of this nonsense? Get out of here. Labyrinth just might not be it, right? Labyrinth is very slow. Labyrinth's not very strong. I'm expecting to perform badly here. We're gonna see though. We're gonna give it a go, right? We're gonna try our best to play some play some bad decks, right? I think we are unironically going to go. All right. Yeah. God, that brought up a lot more cards than I was expecting it to. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. God damn it. Well, let's see. We probably should have looked for an out to Avramax, right? We probably should have looked for an out to Avramax. That has to be one, right? Drowning Mirror Force? Kind of? Maybe? Drowning Mirror Force question mark? I think that may be a good one. This is, you know, this sure is a hand. Let's see if they can ash our extravagance. If not, we may be loving it. Let's see. The out is Mirror Force. Well, I mean, no, Mirror Force, regular Mirror Force can't because it's indestructible, but like, Drowning Mirror Force might be the way. Welcome Labyrinth, Infinite Permanence, Lost Wind, and Compulsory Evacuation Device. Do we do anything with this guy? We probably do, right? We want to normal summon him and probably link him off into Linkaribo. And then during our opponent's turn, we can sort of check the top cards of our deck for another trap card. Right? That seems to be the play. Jack then stacks the top of our deck. Oh my god, do we grab Ring of Destruction? We have to grab it, right? We have to. We have to grab Ring of Destruction. Oh my god. Unironically playing Ring of Destruction. I can't believe this, right? If he ashes this, I'm going to be so upset. If he ashes this back Jack, I'm going to be so upset. Oh my god, we actually have to play. We have to play Ring of Destruction. For anyone who hasn't seen like the original Duel Monsters anime, this is one of Kaiba's big cards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see. I feel like Steve Harvey. Show me the money. That's not him, but he does like the family fortunes, doesn't he? Steve Harvey. Who does Show Me the Money? What's that from? I got the name wrong. I don't know what that's from. I'm terrible at pop culture references. I mean, that's not even really pop culture anymore, is it, right? That's a bit old. I'm a man out of time. I don't understand anything that happens in any generation ever. We're gonna go Welcome Labyrinth. We're summoning Ariana from the deck because Ariana will give us a search, and whenever we remove a monster from the field by the effect of a normal trap card, we will then get to... oh, of course it does. Oh, that's why we're playing it. Like this is not a card of memes. This is an actual legitimate card. Don't like that. So our plan was to utilize her second effect to special summon a fiend monster from our hand. Which is not going to happen anymore. We have so many negates. Like, honestly, Branded Despia is not having a good time against us. We have so many negates. We're just absolutely loving it. And they're going to ditch their crossout designator. Interesting. They've got Alibert. Man, the Branded opening is going to counter our Ring of Destruction. What are we going to do? Hang on. What do we do about that? We're going to imperm the Alibert, I guess. I guess we have to hit the Aliber with Ring of Destruction, right? We have to hit the Aliber with Ring of Destruction. Play DD Crow, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Polymerize. Don't fuse the Aliber, please. Keep this on your field. God damn it. Oh, he's going deep. He is going deep. Guardian Chimera. That's actually a problem because he cannot be targeted thanks to polymerization. That is not good. Crap. This card cannot be targeted with effects. That's really bad. Okay. Right, he's probably going to pop 2 back row, right? Oh no, he only gets to pop 1. Okay. He didn't pop the Ring of Destruction? He's not afraid of the ring? What do you mean? That's why you play DD Crow. I might have to play DD Crow. I might. We're going to link Karibo this. Please don't call by the grave me. I would like to keep Ariana around. I don't know if she's going to do me a ton of favors, but I would like to keep her around. Hitting this with Call by the Grave generates you no advantage. You're just trading at that point. He just has DD Crow. Is everyone playing DD Crow? Is everyone playing DD Crow now? Is that the thing? Have I missed the trend? If another monster leaves the field by your normal trap effect. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. We've got plans though. We've got plays, plans and plays. We've got stuff we can do, right? Trap Trick gives us a few favors, right? What we need to do is we need him to summon any other monster, right? Any other monster at all. Any other monster in the world before he attacks with Chimera, right? If he summons anything else, we start playing. We start playing the game. That's fine. Patchwork is fine. Because the moment he summons something, right? This guy... This is non-targeting destruction, right? Yeah, this is non-targeting destruction. So the idea is, right, so we compulsory evacuation device anything that he summons. Or Ring of Destruction anything he summons, right? That triggers Ariana, draw 1, special summon. That then will allow her effect, the Lovely Labyrinth, to activate. And the next time we remove a card by trap card effect, then we're safe. Because we can non-targeting destroy the Chimera, right? We got plays. We're doing stuff. We got plays. Right, so this guy's going to activate. We're going to Ring of Destruction him, right? Yeah, we're going to Ring of Destruction Aliber. Because we can't use Ring of Destruction on a fusion monster because it'll be protected by Branded Opening. He's got 2 Branded Opening in the graveyard now, so we can't really afford to be trying to do that. We don't have enough pops. And that is going to protect this Chimera, though. We don't really like that. It's going to activate Ariana. Yes, he will. I know, but we're just trying our best here, okay? We're just doing our best. Trap Trick. Does Trap Trick give me anything I can play with? Out comes the Ghastly Glitch. Interesting. Okay, Ghastly Glitch gives us some options. Yeah, Trap Trick and Ghastly Glitch might give us a few options. Force him to use his Chimera for the fusion. I potentially could, yeah. But he can just select a different fusion target, right? So if I bounce the Chimera, he's simply going to fuse 2 things back to summon something else. I mean, I could do it. I could do it, definitely. Yeah. Okay, we're going to activate Lost Wind then, which will reset it to our field. Right, that's fine. We need to burn through 2 bouts of destruction protection. Then we're going to go compulsory evacuation device. Get bouncing this Lubellion back to his hand. That is fine. So, gonna set our Lost Wind. Cannot be used this turn, right? No, cannot. He's gonna grab Ad Libitum. Now he has to fuse. What's he gonna fuse? He could technically just summon like Despian Quiritis or something like that. Maybe even drag Stapelia. But he would have to use his Chimera for that. So he's probably just going to do like Despian Quiritis or Masquerade. Probably Masquerade, I would imagine. Make your choice, big lad. Let's go. We don't got all day. Let's do this. Man, he really doesn't know what he wants to do. He really doesn't know what he wants to do. He is struggling. He's going to bounce back. Oh, he's going to summon Albion. Crap. It's not time we paid our taxes. It's time we get absolutely cucked by this thing. Crap. Albion. If no one wants to leave the field, you can destroy one card in your opponent's hand or on their field. Okay, I guess we're just going to activate this. We're going to try our best. And I think we're going to chain Trap Trick. Yeah, we can't get enough for compulsory. We're only running 2. And we play 2 of every trap to make them searchable. And making sure... So we play 2 of everything so that we have as many different options as we can. We have... Wait, hang on. Do we set this? Do we set this? Fair Welcome Labyrinth? That seems kind of fire in this situation. Right, so we go to destroy the Chimera. He's going to protect it with opening. That's fine. That's fine. I wish the Ice Dragon's Prison did anything against Branded. I wish it did literally anything against Branded, but it just doesn't. It's unfortunate. He's going to fusion summon out the Mirror Jade. So he's got 1 Fallen of Albaz in the grave, and I think he's got 1 in the graveyard, right? He does not. He has 1 in his deck still. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. He's going to banish our lovely Labyrinth. That is big sad time. But now he still has to attack our Ariana. So now we're going to go our Fair Welcome Labyrinth. We get to... Again, he's not... The Mirrorjade's not going to be destroyed because he can protect it off. Oh, it does get destroyed. And then we can set another card. So what do we set? What do we set? Compulsory? I guess compulsory evacuation device. That's fine. I could do that. That's true. I forgot I did that specifically for that reason. I forgot I did that. You're right. All part of the plan. But we survive yet another turn. And all of his branded openings are gone, which means we can now start to punish this guy. We're going to start doing some damage. Branded in red, don't even care. Don't even care. That's fine. Let's see what you got. Oh, we got the Ariani. Gonna go Welcome Labyrinth. Ice Dragon does counter Branded in red. That's a fair point, you know? That is a fair point. It does actually counter Branded in red. Okay, I mean, that's something good to know. Good to know, good to know. We'll bear it in mind. For now, though, we need to start punishing this guy. And I think the best way to do that is going to be the Labyrinth Archfiend. I think that's going to be the best way of doing it. Labyrinth Archfiend comes out, 4,400 attack points, and I'm going to beat you over the head with it. Okay. Branded in red this, you feckin' casual. Unless he's running a second Chimera, I'm not worried about this. Unless he has a second Chimera, I actually don't care. Crap, he has a second Chimera! God damn it. Gonna activate its effect to start popping cards? Could you not? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda need this guy. So what we're going to do is we're going to compulsory evacuation device, return Archfiend to hand. Upon the resolution of the chain, Archfiend will resummon himself back to the field because we activated a trap card. We got plays. We got stuff. We know how cards work. We can activate cards. It was actually the play. It was. It's fine though. Compulsory still sort of helped. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, him destroying our Lost Wind is a bit of a problem. Do we actually even activate this right now? I think we kind of have to. Because we need a Fiend on the board for Ariane. Right. We give him another draw. We don't really like doing that, but it's fine. It's fine. We knew this was gonna happen. He's running out of gas though. He's running out of gas though, which is good. Does he have any Tragedy Engrave? He doesn't have any Tragedy Engrave. Okay, good. So we summon you. And then we're simply going to pass. If he activates another... Oh, he has another branded opening engrave. I'm so stupid. God damn it. He has another branded opening engrave already. Ah, crap. Can Backjack use his effect in battle phase? Yes, he can. Okay, that's fine. Instant Fusion? What are you Instant Fusion summoning? What is he going for? Oh, is he going for Kaminari? Oh, okay, Millennium Eyes Restrict. Yeah, no, but like all the cards in his hand just utilize this. You know what I mean? Like that's not... He's running out of like gas, you know what I mean? Maybe you don't know what I mean. Maybe I don't know what I mean. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay, we really should have activated this before he declared his attack, but whatever. What is going? Despian Comedy we can use, or we can pop the back row. I think the back row. Why not? I'm more afraid of it. Let's see. What have you got? Ash Blossom. I swear to God. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe he does have gas. God damn. God damn. Can we win this? I don't think so, right? 1233. What card can we possibly top deck to win us this game? Unironically, Storming Mirror Force. Never mind. He's got the Super Poly. Alright. GG's. Well played. God damn it. We're doing the reverse climb to think. We're not climbing up. We've been pushed down the ranked stairs that we have throughout the stream. He had gas in hand. He had all the gas. He actually had 2 remaining canisters. Entire cans in his hand. Back to Striker. Back to Striker might be the way. Back to Striker might be the way. I do, like I said earlier on, I do very briefly want to have a look at this, right? Because the deck builder is open. So what we would do is we would create new... We can sort of look to see what's legal and what's not, right? So for example, Mathmechs are kind of legal as an engine. So they are. So you can kind of get away with that. Sky Strikers, mostly not legal, mostly not okay. Armed Dragons? Armed Dragons are looking nice. Which one? To be honest, I really like them all. I think the World Chalice one was super in-depth, so I really liked it. But there was a few really good ones. Is Conductor legal? It's not. The Ultimate Conductor is not legal. I repeat, not legal. Chimera is legal for some reason. Wait, is Brand legal? There's no goddamn way. Alibur is illegal, but all of the other branded cards seem to be usable. What the hell? Hang on, is Mirror Jade legal? What? No, so Mirror Jade itself is banned, but the rest of those cards are still allowed. What the hell? Whose idea was that? Right, so the idea is you pick a deck that has like a solo mode stage representation, right? And you just sort of build that. So probably something like this. Bang, bang, bang. And then you would sort of like look up what remaining cards are legal to actually support your deck. So for example, if we're doing Shiranui, we would look up zombies. Right, so we're seeing, oh, there's Unizombie is still legal. We can play these guys. Ash Blossom is okay. Ghost Ogre is fine. You're okay. Got this. Is Zombie World legal? I don't know if it is. It is. Zombie World's legal. You've got the Mizuki. You've got Gozuki. So yeah, you basically pick an archetype, right, that you want to play, and you look up the cards that would support it, and then you just go from there, and you just build your deck. Right? So you'd be looking to do something sort of like this. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm not sure if I'm explaining that very well. I don't know why I'm explaining this. Sad the grass is banned. You're ill in the head if you think grass is an okay card to exist. You're actually in need of medical assistance if you think that the grass is an okay card. Absolutely not. Okay. Let's Geo. Well, I mean, once that event comes out, we're probably going to stream it at least once or twice. So we'll be seeing. It's only legal if you're playing Lightsworn. That's it. I don't know. Back in Duel Links, I played Grass Lightsworn and Grass Shiranui. It's actually, Grass is actually really good in Shiranui as well, because, you know, it's a generic zombie archetype. So it sort of works. I played Grass in Duel Links for that exact reason, and it was busted. It was beyond broken, even in a 20 deck format. You know what I mean? Even like a 20 card deck format, it was still disgusting. This is a pretty nasty hand, depending on what he plays. Oh crap. This is suddenly a lot less of a nasty hand. Am I seriously going to have to sit through a full Adignister combo? Oh my god, I'm sorry guys that you have to sit through this with me. Oh my god. I just wanted to say thanks. Preference on a... Right, so... Oh, we have the out hamp. Yeah, you're right. So with Mathmech, it's a fine line, right? I feel like the going first variant is probably stronger, right? I think the going first variant is definitely strong. But the Jerry Maguire, that's the one. Good stuff. I can't believe you came in so late with that one. But what was I saying? Yeah, the Mathmechs, I think the going second version is weaker, but I think it's more fun. That's the only reason I play it. If you're actually looking to be competitive, he did ditch a circular. Circular to search what? A Chi-Chi? Okay, I guess he's searching a Chi-Chi off of it. Yeah, he sent a circular. I don't know why he wouldn't search for it, but maybe he already has his full play. Maybe he's just full combo, you know? Maybe he's got it. But yeah, no, Mathmech going second is more fun in my opinion, but it's not as strong. 100%. Thought he sent it with Saynet Mining. He did, yeah, he discarded it off of Saynet Mining. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I think you're losing it, my friend. Yeah. Discarded circular. He did. That's exactly what he did. I don't even... if I were to guess, it's a patch engine. I would imagine he's using it to patch a hole in his combo that pops up whenever, maybe under certain circumstances, and maybe he just had the cards. Maybe he has circular in his hand right now, and we just don't know. You know? Maybe he has it. He just doesn't need it yet. Because he searched what? He grabbed Sigma there? Off of Picari? Well, why would you grab Sigma and not circular? You know what I mean? Yeah, he's probably just goated. It's just unfortunate, you know what I mean? Like, you can't win them all, unfortunately. We do have... We have some plays, right? It depends on how deep he goes. If he goes all the way into a rival Cybers, which he's probably going to do, we're going to struggle a little bit. Absolutely. But we have plays. We're definitely not out of the game by any stretch of the imagination. Kagiri can add back Hamp, can't it? Kagiri can add it back. No, only a spell. So I linkage in the Hayate sending it. Yeah, you've literally just typed down what I was going to say. Yeah, so we Hayate send engage, go into Kagiri, Kagiri adds engage back, use engage to grab Hamp, and then fuck his day up. That's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. This guy's taking forever. Adignisters is such a frustrating deck. It just takes forever. Yeah, because the way it works is that the Adignister Arrival Cyberse gets a 1000 attack points per different attribute of monster used for its summon. So by making it divine, it's a new attribute, which means that it's going to add an additional 1000 onto his Arrival Cyberse. So for example, if he were to use these 4 right now to go into the Arrival Cyberse, he would have 4000 attack. Yeah, it is. It's off of the attributes of the monsters used for its summon. Which is why people abuse that little ability here to change that to divine. It just gives you another attribute, basically. And that's what I had initially thought as well, that it was just off the number of cards, but it's not. That would make more sense. If you want to go like full blown, full sauce, then yeah, if you want to get 6000 attack, you need 6 different cards. But I mean, that's what happened in the show. You know what I mean? Like that was the whole point of the thing that happened in the show, where he summoned out the 6 different attributes and used them all for the Arrival Cyberse. Like that was the point of that duel in the show. He's really going ham here. And out comes the diameter. Diameter gives him what, a negate? I haven't seen the show. Yeah, neither have I. I haven't actually watched it. I just know that there's something about Adignisters in there somewhere. I can't remember. And he just, what was even the point? He just ran, what was even the point? He made me sit through all of that just to give up? Why? I have no idea. I watched the first season of Reigns because it was free with Amazon Prime, and then they tried to charge me for the second season, so I never watched it. So I don't know. I'm not paying to watch a TV show. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. So no, I have no idea. Okay. I mean, this is an interesting enough hand. It's a little bit more colorful. We're seeing a little bit more color. Desire to play. Yeah, and then to just quit? Like, what was the point? Oh, speaking of Solitaire, we go from Adignister to Adamancipator? What do you mean? At some point in the next, like, business day, I would like to activate a card. If that's okay with everyone involved. If that's not too much trouble, I would like to play a card. My lord! He'll scoop as well. He'll summon 4 synchro monsters and he'll just scoop. That's the plan. It's a new TikTok. Oh, we should start as a trend on TikTok so all the morons will do it. Absolutely. Don't even say that name in my chat. Flower Guardian, are you actually insane? I want to forget that archetype exists. Holy crap. Literally Solitaire, right, for 15 minutes to do nothing. Like, the most frustrating point, don't look it up. Don't look Flower Guardian up. Ignore it. It doesn't exist. It's an urban legend. They're not real cards. They're actually counterfeit. They don't work. They're fake. It's literally, they sit and they combo for like 10 minutes, right? Legitimately, like, they go on and on and on and on, right? And the worst part about it, right, I can get behind a deck that does that for a reason. The worst part about it is that they don't do anything. They will combo for 10 minutes to have a board with 1 negate. What is even the point? Oh my god. They literally, their win con is boredom. Their only win condition is that they hope you get so bored watching their combo that you scoop. That's it. It's literally nothing. Like, that's the most frustrating part. Adamantimators, I get, they're going to combo for 7 days, but at the end of it, they're going to beat my ass, right? There's nothing I can do about it. That's the whole point of Adamantimators. I can get behind that. They have a point, a win con. Flower Guardians don't have a win condition. They simply don't. Their only win con is hoping you get so bored watching them play that you surrender. That's it. Oh my god, I forgot Flower Guardians even existed. You awoke some sort of inner rage there when you mentioned them. Holy crap. Can't stand Flower Guardians. Oh my god. So they're halfway through their combo. They're gonna go into Baron de Fleur here. With their Block Dragon, totally a balanced card, searching their deck for an extra 3 monsters, because that's fair and balanced. I'm just complaining. It's in the last hour of the stream. I'm just complaining at this point. This is sad boy hours right here, where we're just gonna get hit with like the most toxic of decks. Like, oh my god. Gigantes comes to hand. What's he gonna grab? Gigantes, the Weeping Idol, and what? Researcher, I guess. I don't know whatever level 2s you play. Doki Doki. Yeah. That's fine. So now he just gets to keep comboing. Does he? Does he have any more summons? Weeping Idol can summon itself. Is that a tuner? It's not a tuner. Oh, they can just resummon Block Dragon. Block Dragon is busted. I appreciate that they limited it to 1, right? But, like, why not just ban it? It's obviously too strong. It's obviously too strong. Why dance around the problem? Why pretend it's not an issue when you can just ban the card? Literally, no one would be upset if you banned a Block Dragon. Nobody. Even anyone even that I know that plays Adamantimators, right, say themselves that Block Dragon needs to be banned. But yeah, it's a different format. The OCG has been in like one tier 0 format after another for the last year. So they have, like, it's busted. Like, the entire OCG is just in flames. You know what I mean? They're just running. It's like that meme from SpongeBob where they're just running around with the whole place on fire. Like, it's just, the OCG is nuts. But that's the thing. It's just, it's insane. It really is. And it's not even that, like, it's doing anything. It's just a case of, like, look at this. This isn't even that intimidating of a board. But how can you have a monster that searches your deck for, like, 6, 7, 8 cards and still have a board that does nothing? Like, what was even the point? Yes. No, it makes Earth monsters indestructible, I think. Let me check. Rock monsters specifically. Yeah. Rock monsters. So I can still sort of afterburners this guy. Gonna upstart just to see how tempted our friend is here to make poor life choices. We get the field spell. That's something. We will, I think we activate the field spell to see if he negates it, right? I want to go Disc Coliseum instead. Yeah, we're gonna go Disc Coliseum first, right? Because we already have Regulus in hand. Oh my god. There's no way. There's actually no way. It is 4 negates. It's a real problem. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, we can win this. We can win this. Oh, I've got this one already. You just don't even know it yet. I've already won. We're gonna activate Linkage. It's gonna negate what we're on. We could win this. Maxi makes it sad. Maxi does, in fact, make me very sad. That's fine. I don't care about that. I know you're gonna complain. Don't even worry about it. It's not a thing. Trust me. I'm a doctor. I know what I'm doing. Gonna go Regulus. We're gonna go with this here. With the Furion coming out, does chances of Sprite scare anybody? I don't know enough about it to be scared of it. Maybe if it turns out to be like busted, I'll think about it. But until such a time, it's not worth worrying about. Okay. Did I misunderstand? Oh, he used Masquerina for its summon. I didn't know he used Masquerina. That's tragic. That's tragic. We had the win, and I messed it up. So my plan was pop the Apollosa and our field spell. Field spell summons Ray from deck. Ray gets comboing, and then we just sort of take it from there by kaijuing his field with a hamp. So we had a whole play in mind, and then I messed it up by not realizing he used IP Masquerina. Should have been looking at the duel and not at chat. That's my bad. Hands up in the air. I misplayed. Sucks to suck. We win the coin toss. Still going second. Terelements, I have heard lots of not very good things about Terelements. I understand that TCG is currently in a tier 0 meta with Terelements, and it's probably going to be a similar thing in Master Duel. Hopefully they learn their lesson and they maybe don't release it all at once, or they hold certain things back, or you know what I mean, maybe they limit it before it comes out. Do something smart, because if it's that powerful in the TCG, well, it's going to be that powerful in Master Duel. It simply is. Get a drone search if you let it through. Yeah, I know, because we already had Regulus. If they limit it like they did for Adventure, yeah, I mean, I would imagine so, you know what I mean? For something to be that powerful in the TCG, like, again, we have to give them some credit. Like, they've been designing this game for over 20 years. Yeah, I mean, it will come to Master Duel. Yeah, of course it will. Any card released in the TCG or OCG will come to Master Duel. It's just a matter of when. Alrighty. So, right, we need to be careful here, right? Because if we activate our... If we activate Lightning Storm too early, then we get cooked, right? So we need to wait until he uses his... one of his monsters, right, to summon a runic monster. We need to wait until he does that, then we Lightning Storm, right? That's the plan. I mean, we don't really even have that freedom to wait, do we? It's not really an option we've got. Because by the time he summons one, it'll be too late, because we won't be able to Lightning Storm it then, will we? I guess we could. Yeah, I mean, technically we could. We could. We're gonna grab Rose. We just gotta go in. We've just gotta go in. No. Yeah. Yeah. I know, that's the play, so it is. Skill drain? What do you mean? We don't really care about that, right? That doesn't really negatively impact us. Oh, but it does stop us from negating with Droplet. Oh, Christ. Oh, that stops us from using Droplet. That's smart. That was smart. That was pretty damn smart. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty good. Okay. Then we're gonna go Rose, I guess. I kinda... I don't think it need. It's not a question of need. The win condition has changed, right? The win condition is now beat this man's ass, right? Because we lack the ability to search our deck for our spells and everything. So what we need to do, I think the win condition is now just beat his ass. Because he's not going to get rid of our Hayate. It's simply not going to happen. It's simply not going to happen. So we do this. We go into... Yeah, that's the plan, yeah. So I'm going into Shizuku to put Hayate in grave. And now because Hayate is in grave, we'll be able to summon Regulus. That's the plan. Him using Skill Drain really messes us up because Droplet can't negate something that's already negated. Our plan was to... There can only be one. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Furion's negate is live. Furion negate works. Not if our opponent does that, though. This is a problem. Because his, I think we are just going to have to scoop. I think against both of these, life gets very difficult. We can still win. I've won under these conditions before. Special summon Runic. You know what? It's gonna be too long of a battle. I don't care. We're not gonna sit through that. I'm not gonna subject all of you guys to that. Gotta get your cards off the field. Yeah, but I've got no way of doing so is my only problem because of Skill Drain, I couldn't use Droplet and I had no other way of clearing my own monsters. You know what I mean? The only thing that would, I mean, under Skill Drain and there can only be one. There's nothing that can be done. It's just rough, you know, sometimes you just can't do anything about it. Under both of them, like, you can't even link summon into anything else unless you're going to go into the likes of Phoenix, which again just leaves you with Phoenix on board. It doesn't really solve your problem. Just tough, you know, sometimes it just doesn't go according to plan, and it's as simple as that. They got the Tenki. Searching the deck for Fractal. Okay, so I guess we're going to negate the Fractal here with Ash, right? Because that's a ton of value. You could Phoenix... You can't Droplets under Skill Drain because you can't negate a card that's already negated. So because Skill Drain was already negating his monsters, Droplet's dead. You can't use it. That was, again, that's the problem. That otherwise I would have been able to win that. You trust me, buddy, you can't do it. It doesn't work like that. If the situation comes up again, we'll double check it. Phoenix, it is for getting rid of Skill Drain. The only thing is you need a card to negate. No, so it wouldn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, we're just circling back. You know, the stream's coming to an end in about half an hour. So we're just circling back to this just to have a little bit of fun, basically. No, so the what do you call it? Yes, so their Huggin would be negated. So because their Huggin is already negated, there's no target for... Well, actually, maybe Droplet does work because it also has the attack. Yeah, I see you literally said it just as I was thinking it. Yeah, I think actually it might have worked because it also has the attack points, maybe. Now that I'm thinking about it. Ah well, it is what it is. Good to know though going forward. Didn't realize, yeah, I didn't really think too much about that interaction. I think it still works because it's halving. I think it still works. I have to look into it. I'll do a bit of reading afterwards. I'll just pick it up sort of after stream and we'll know for next time. I'll just read through a few rulings on it. Verte Anaconda, Sending Mercurier. Mercurier gets an effect when banished, not when sent to grave. So what is our friend doing here? Vert Anaconda into what? Mirror Jade or DPE? I would rather him go DPE. I think Mirror Jade would be worse for us. Wait, hang on. You can use each effect once per turn. Okay. So he's grabbing back the Fractal. Yeah, DPE is very easy out. I would rather him go into DPE, 100,000%. Fractal here, I mean, you're continuing the combo, and I don't know if that's the play. Right? I don't know how I feel about that. What is he activating? He's activating Fractal's banishment effect. So what are you, like, what are you going to summon? You've already summoned Berberum. You've already summoned Ferrigide. I guess he can go the Ancient Warriors. Or he can just go hard Shureg. I mean, I guess you can do hard Shureg if you want. I don't know why you would. I guess it banishes the Mercurier. Grabs him Albion the Shrouded Dragon, which is discard fodder for Berberum. Except not, because he's using its effect. I don't understand what this guy's doing. This is the... Yeah, 100%. This is the weirdest turn one I've seen from these guys. What the hell? Branded Sword, targeting Mercurier, adding it to the hand. So it gives him a negate. So I guess he's going to Predaplant into Mirror Jade, and then the Mercurier acts as a monster negate with a Mirror Jade. I think he is actually goated. I think this is legitimately a strategy. I actually think he might, in fact, have the sauce. That may be the plan. It might be time to cook. Let's see, though. It depends on what he does with Predaplant here. I don't know. I don't know why the Shureg summon was necessary. I feel like it would have been more effective to summon the Ancient Warriors there. But I mean, again, to each their own. Obviously, this guy's the one cooking. So I'm going to leave it to it. I might steal his deck list, but we're going to sort of improve on the plays a little bit. Because I feel like the Ancient Warriors would have been much better there. Yeah, he is. He's going to Mirror Jade. Okay, so he's got the Mirror Jade with the... I mean, he doesn't have Revolt, right? Because he has Mercurier in hand. Yeah, he doesn't have Revolt. He gets the option to search for it now, but he has to put a card from his hand back in the bottom of his deck. So I don't... Yeah, of course. Yeah, so now he just sets... Okay, so he's got Revolt, but he doesn't have the Mercurier anymore. So, like, all of that was pointless. Because he can't even use Revolt for anything. Again, he's already technically got Shureg, I suppose. That's fine. We're going to go to Coliseum just to see what he does. That's fine. Gonna grab this guy then. I think we area 0 the terraforming. Yeah. That is in fact the play, sir. We set this bad boy here. We're gonna send it to the graveyard. I don't think we need to chain linkage to that, right? I don't think that's necessary. Is it? It might be. No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay, alright. I thought for a second we weren't gonna get anything. I was gonna be tight. I was gonna be not happy. Yeah, this is something else. Something else. Do you have like 3 monsters on field, which is nice. Yeah, I feel like right, so I feel like if I Widow Anchor... See, that's... Right, so he's got 2 problematic monsters, right? He's got 2. We can negate one of them. This is... Wait, hang on. If we Rose... If opponent's monster in the extra monster zone is destroyed by battle, leaves the field because of card effects. Okay. So we summon Rose. I just want to see what he does, right? I just want to see. Okay, so he's eager, right? He is very eager. We let that happen. That's fine. That's okay. He's eager, and he can't really effectively. Okay, so now we just Widow Wanker the Revolt. Sorry, the Shureg, and then he's done. Yeah. I mean. Yeah, I'll just do... Yeah, I'm going to do this first, just in case I end up with a monster on my field. Two. No, we don't want to steal it. We just want to negate it. We don't want to steal it. Oh, I guess we could steal it, yeah. I guess we could. Yeah. We might as well. And then we'll, like, link it off into Zeke. Yeah, we might as well. Do we play the Goddess? No, we can't go into the Goddess off of that. We'll ditch our space. Gonna summon out Hayate, I guess. Get yoinked. Our Rose is banished, so this guy here will activate. You can Shark Cannon the Link 4 and it gets its banished. Oh, wait, no, it's negated, though. Tri-Brigade is negated by the Widow Wanker. So if it goes, yeah, if this guy goes to their graveyard, I can Shark Cannon it later. Yeah. Yeah, like later in the game. I get you. So he goes into 3. I think he just, I think he misunderstood the fact that he can now only really summon Grohl from his, wait, hang on. Oh, because there was a Link 2 in there. Interesting. Okay, so he now gets to Shureg banish one of my cards. Ah, see, I never looked at Revolt like that. Again, I don't use Tri-Brigades enough. Fair play to him. That's fine, honestly. Yeah, like this is whatever. You know what I mean? Like this is entirely worthless. The Mercurier, though. Yeah. The Mercurier, though. I think I kind of want to Zeke here. Maybe I crash the 2 Shuregs. Maybe I go Kigiri, grab Widow Wanker. Because don't forget, he's got a monster negate in hand now. Yeah. Sky Striker Ace. Kigiri grabs back. What does it grab back? Widow Wanker, I guess. I want to crash these. I want to crash these two together. So I do. He's gonna negate this. That's fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. That is A-okay, good sir. Sounds like a plan. I kind of want to crash this. I want to crash the 2 Shuregs and then take out Fractal. That leaves him with Mirror Jade, though. Mirror Jade's not great for us. But it's also not terrible for us either. It's also like not the worst thing in the world. So I think it's fine. I think we're just going to crash. Shizuku into... Yeah, we're going to do that afterwards. Would give us a bit extra protection. We'll crash these 2. I just want those gone. It's whatever. Then we'll take this guy out, the Fractal, I guess. Just to limit his follow-up. Go main phase 2. We go into Kagerai. Or sorry, Shizuku. Shizuku will search our deck during the end phase, which is fine. But now we've got a machine in our graveyard to use to summon our Regulus. Oh, we could have used Regulus in the battle phase. I see what you mean now. But that's fine, honestly. It is what it is. I think we're still fine. I was a small misplay, yeah. Small misplay. We're going to grab Engage. Engage gives us crazy amount of follow-up for our next turn. Basically Pot of Greed on steroids. Oh no, wait, hang on. Wait, I forgot about this. What does this do? Oh, it's going to get him a Caress? Oh, interesting. Never seen this guy really used. Pretty cool. I like it. Caress is going to... What do you ban? I mean, your two Sure Eggs are both banished already. I'm not really too nervous about anything this guy can do. I think this guy's... Okay, the Ancient Warriors come out. Target a face-up card your opponent controls. Return it to the hand. Return it to the hand. Would I rather have this just returned to my hand? Probably, right? I don't need to send it to the graveyard. I'd rather... Yeah, I'm just going to take that. That's whatever. That's fine. Right. Yeah, whatever floats the boat. We got Albion being added to our opponent's hand. That's dead on. That's fine. This board is looking... It's somewhat intimidating, right? But our opponent's extra deck is super thin. They are running out of options. And there we go. There's the... Oh, wait, hang on. Access code may be a problem. Yikes. Access code might be an issue. Depends on how many pops he has. What does he have? Dark, Earth. He's got 2, 3. There's Fire. Crap. Earth. Okay, so he's got 3 pops, right? That's not great for us. Right. 3 pops is bad. Stop it from attacking with Kiana. Good point. Forgot about Kiana. I completely forgot about Kiana. Kiana's good point. Okay, awesome. Right, Ray, activate. Oh, am I... Oh, if he... Oh, no, that wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have worked. Activate Ray. That's fine. Then we need to go Kiana. Kiana activate to negate access code. Or sorry, not negate, but prevent from attacking. I just forgot about Kiana. I think that's the first time I've used Kiana since I started playing this deck. It just doesn't come up very often. Does he have any Mirror Jid banishes left? I don't know if he does. I feel like if he did, he would have used it. He's got 4 cards left in his extra deck. I feel like if we grind this one out just a little bit longer, I think we're going to be fine. Lightning Storm, what a draw! There's no goddamn way we just did that. He didn't use Masquerena for anything, did he? I don't think he did. There is no goddamn way we just top decked the Lightning Storm. Oh my god. That's disgusting. That's so nasty. That is so... Oh my god, that is nasty. We're gonna go Engage. Engage is gonna grab us... Oh, our field's going to get destroyed during the end phase here. To be honest, it may... I think we still go into Ray. Yeah, literally the whole career gone in an instant. I think we still Ray, right? I still think it's worth it. Yeah, I still think Ray is worth it. Draw an extra card from deck, that's fine. And he surrenders. Sick. Sick. Absolutely amazing. That was a game. That was a game and a half. That was some good stuff. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying it was still worth it, because we could still generate advantage off the back of it. So no, 100%. That was the fattest Lightning Storm we have landed all stream. That was amazing. Oh my god, that was great. That was the fattest Lightning Storm we landed all stream. You just wait. Yeah, you just hold off on it until... Yeah, I get you. I haven't had to do that yet, but that's a good interaction to know. Excuse you? What do you mean? Abyss? Or, well, Ogduat. whatever the hell that says. I don't know. I feel like I need a degree in paleontology to read that. They're pretty cool though. A little more grand if he stayed. Yeah, it would have been, but like we still would have beat his ass though. Like we would have been well and truly ahead. What do I even ash? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Oh, he's got the Mad Molar. Interesting. Tribute this to summon. Okay, so this would give me a Monster Reborn, but it doesn't. It's like a reverse Gillosaurus. What are these guys doing? Does anybody know what this deck does? Like, is anybody, like, aware? I feel like I want to ask this. If anybody knows what this deck does in chat, let me know, because this is something else. It is new to me. We'll say that. We'll say it's new. Is my music still playing? I think it is, right? It better be. Where's my music? It is not playing! My music hasn't been on. How long has that been the case? How dare? It's because we went onto the Master Duel meta website earlier on. God, that could be at least like half an hour with no music. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. See, I can't hear it. To me, this whole setup is completely silent, right? I can't hear anything. So I just have like a second monitor that has like all of the techie shit, and it just wasn't on the monitor at the time, so I didn't see it. Chaos Ruler here. We've got the Zombie World. Chaos Ruler pitching another 5 from top of the deck to graveyard. Wait, what happened to the Abyss monsters you were just playing? What happened to those? Were you not playing? What the? I don't know what this guy's playing at. Well, I don't know what he's doing. He's gonna banish that Mizuki. Mizuki's going to try and summon from his graveyard yet another zombie. Which is he gonna try and summon? The Immortal Dragon? Maybe one of these guys. Wait. Did it resolve? Are you gonna target one? What did you target? Oh, the Armageddon Knight. Is that not once per turn? Ah! So you're not once per turn. That's kinda cool. Bait? What's bait? What is he baiting? I have nothing. I have nothing to bait. Oh, you mean the Abyss monsters were bait. Yeah, I got you baited into thinking I was playing a cool deck. I mean, zombies is still cool. I don't know what this guy is playing at. Oh, I get to recycle my Ash Blossom? Thank you very much. I'll take it. God damn, look at him. Does not miss leg day. Jesus. God damn. Let's just see what our opponent has to do here. So they've got a couple of level 8s on board. Level 8 zombies. They could go into the zombie vampire. That'd be pretty funny. Mizuki here reviving yet another zombie from their graveyard. We have droplets, so we literally don't care about any of this. Like, it doesn't matter what he summons. I'm pretty sure we can out his board. Something is telling me we've got the out. Okay, so we're going to synchro into Baron. Big ol' B-Ron. So Baron is fine. He's got to banish 2 from grave to do what? What are you activating? Oh, the Chaos Ruler. Okay. He's going to revive the Chaos Ruler once more. I can only imagine he's going to link summon into something. Or exceed into the zombie vampire. I called it. That's exactly what I said was going to happen. 4 cards from the top of either player's deck to the graveyard. What do we send? Nice! That really benefits us. That benefits us a lot. He's probably going to steal our Ray, unless his monsters are more valuable. But that was really good for us. Now we have a whole bunch of spell cards in our graveyard, which benefits our Sky Strikers immensely. Let's go upstart and send it plus Furion. Yeah, that's the plan. Absolutely. That's 100% that's the plan. Plus the Ash Blossom if you summon something else. Like, we are loving it. There's no way he's gonna go into Unizombie now. Oh my god, this guy is just going. This guy has got gas for days. What are you doing here, bud? Come on. Show it to me. Give it to me. Gonna go into another level 8 synchro, maybe? Mizuki banishing itself from Graveyard to grab another Armageddon Knight, yet again, recycling that Armageddon Knight. It's a really good combo. I actually really like that. Send Cyberstein. Why? He's not gonna revive Cyberstein somehow, right? There's no way. There's no way he revives Cyberstein somehow. I will be tight. If that's what happens. I'll be very upset. It'll be funny though. I'll give him that. Can he even afford to pay 5,000? He just revived the Cyberstein. There's no way he's going to go Naturia Exterio. Vampire Sucker, whatever. Cyberstein pay 5,000 for Naturia Exterio? And then he just infinitely negates spells and traps? Holy Christ. We better draw a good ass card, otherwise we're taking an L. God damn. Well, this card handles the field zone, special summon it. Yeah, so that's fine. That doesn't do anything. He pops the Cyberstein, I guess what, just to open up room? Or just because he can? Oh yes, to open up room for his Ballardrock. Holy Christ. We need to top deck a really good card. Widow Wanker is a really good card. Awesome, 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 awesome. You love to see it. Widow Wanker is the way. Widow Wanker is in fact the way, so it is. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Vampire Sucker, we don't care, you can draw one. That was an amazing turn. I, low-key, gonna steal this guy's deck profile. Ooh. We ash that. Oh, he allows the ash. I thought he was gonna negate it with Ballardrock. Okay, that's fine. If you want to negate, yeah, sure. By all means. Alrighty, I'll negate a maxi. Sure thing, buddy. So we're gonna go Upstart Goblin. He's going to activate Naturia Exterio. Going to send Droll and Lockbird, that's fine. Then we're going to activate Sky Striker Widowhanger to negate his Exterio. Oh wait, he can just activate it again. Oh, I'm stupid. It's not once per chain. It's not once per chain, lads. I forgot. God damn. That'll do. Okay, so we're gonna negate Exterio, gonna negate Ballardrock, and Baron de Fleur. Okay. So Widowhanger, we don't get to steal it, unfortunately. We're going to Regulus. Regulus, target Regulus. He's gonna call by the grave. There's no goddamn way he had call by the grave. There is no way we play that. He negated his own call by the grave. He negated his own call by the grave. There is no goddamn way. Oh no, he's negated. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I got so excited for a second. Ah, crap. The deck was kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of fire. I'm going to throw up the deck list just so that I can look back through the VOD and copy it. That's what we're doing. This deck's kind of fire. Depending on the budget on that, we may be seeing that. Maybe seeing a little bit of zombie action sometime soon. This will probably be our final game of the stream here. Our opponent here is going to rank up if they beat us. Yeah, I think it may be a pretty good interaction. So this is probably going to be the final game here to wrap us up. We'll see. We'll see. Our opponent is going first. So if they're playing any sort of major league strategy, we're going to be suffering. We've got a couple of cards here. We do in fact have cards. Cards are good. Excuse you? What do you mean Zephrith? Zephraf, what the hell are you? I mean, this art is dope. But like, what the hell? 3,450 attack points. Why such a random number? Oh, it's just the Symphonic Zephyr strategy. Oh, right. Okay, so it's just Pendulum. Pendulum nonsense. Alright. I see how it is. Her's getting in my eyes. Zephyr Providence. Adding a Zephyr card from deck to hand, except the Zephyr Providence. If a Zephyr card you control will be destroyed, you do something to protect it. Yikes. Zephyr Symphonic Pendulum stuff. Very interesting. So this guy, these all have like restrictions on their... Well, this one doesn't. Most of the Zephyr monsters have this restriction where you can only like Pendulum summon Zephyr cards or cards of their archetype. It's fine. I just forgot that it wasn't once per chain. I thought it was once per chain. I was wrong. Okay. Reading is hard. It is what it is. It doesn't matter. Again, ultimately, we're not too worried about it, you know. Electromite is doing Electromite things. So they've got a monster negate. Right? I don't know. He's gonna... Yeah, I mean, I did. You're right. It happened. Destrudo. Okay. He's doing stuff. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing stuff. He's sure as hell, this is stuff that's happening. The enemy board's going to be stacked. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then we just get to see a cool opponent's board. That's fine. I feel like, yeah, we're definitely in a meta where... I think, like, in a space of a couple of days, the entire meta has shifted massively. Where now it's a lot of it is about offense, right? Whereas that wasn't always the case. I think Linkage is going to... It might be time for Nibiru to make a comeback. It might be time for Nibiru to make a comeback. Absolutely. Barricade Borg Blocker. The blocker of barricades. The blocker of barricades. What are you doing? I'm trying to figure out this guy's, like, intention. I'm trying to figure out where he's going with this. Auroradon. Of course that's where he's going with this. I wish there was a fast forward button that I could use to skip through someone's turn. Can't place it. Yeah, it's rough. It's a rough time for mid-range decks. I think mid-range decks are in a very rough position, right? I think we're sort of struggling. So I think it is time to either go hard control or hard combo. I don't think there's much room for an in-between at the minute. Yeah, Sky Striker's pretty decent. It is just a deck that takes a lot of time to learn. Linkage, yeah. The whole archetype is really nice artwork, to be honest. Especially Linkage. Linkage is really nice. I mean, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's going Denglong plus the token here. So token, that's going to give him a level 8. He's going to search his deck for a Yangzing card. Yangzing card, and then basically it should be the counter trap. Yes, it's the counter trap. Delightful. Is that Denglong an art of that thing, or is that like a different Yangzing monster? I think that's Denglong. Yeah, it is. It's Denglong. Sick. Trying to play Tri-Brigade Scarclaw, getting destroyed. Yeah, it's a good deck, but it's going to take a bit of doing. You're going to need to learn to counter, because it's also... Scarclaw Tri-Brigade is a very predictable strategy. It's one that is very sort of linear in its application, so people will know how to play against it. So you need to be careful there. The players in high rank literally mix up a bunch of different engines, beat your opponents, and it works. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, these decks here, these will be standardized. These won't be, like, you know, unique. But, you know, it's still kind of cool. It's still cool. Because they've made our lives very difficult. They have made our lives very difficult. We're going to go Imperm onto the Baron. Just because. I mean, it seems sort of difference between the two. That's fine. Bronze, Omni Negate is now gone. We're going to go Upstart Goblin. Based on Sky. I mean, here, I mean, if you're riding, go for it. You might as well. Ultimately, it's up to you. It's up to you. Go for it. Ash Blossom. Okay, right. We're struggling. We're struggling big time. Okay, we are in fact struggling. So we're gonna go Imperm again, right? Imperm again on the Jackal. So Imperm's a good top deck. That's fine. Okay, so Monster Negate's gone, Omni Negate's gone. So now there's just one Negate left. We have 2 spells in Grave, not 3. Bait with Linkage. Would I not be better baiting with... I'm gonna set this so that I have a target with Linkage. Hang on, I've got a play. We'll see. This might not be a good play, but we'll test it. We're gonna go Hayate. He might counter trap this. If he does, whatever. That's why we set this. So we're gonna attack. Right, 1500 to the face. We go Hayate. He can counter trap right now. Yep, he does. I sort of figured he would do that. That's fine. Yeah, because I sort of figured this would happen. And he has to destroy his own monster. That's fine. Hayate doesn't get its effect. Ray does, however, come back. If he negate, he doesn't really have the ability to negate Ray, does he? I don't think he does. It's just a search when it's destroyed. He doesn't have any negates left, I don't think. How many spells we got in Grave? Not enough to make an offensive play. No, I impermed both of his monsters. Oh, crap. Can't even Kagiri for anything useful. I guess we just Shizuku pass. I don't think there's any other plays to be made. Yeah, there's no other real plays to be made. Which is unfortunate. It just sort of is what it is, though. What could you possibly have to activate? Could have used Kiana to prevent his Baron from attacking. Yeah, but can I not do that next turn anyway? Because he's going to pop Shizuku. I summon Ray. Ray, when it's targeted by anything, summons Kiana. Kiana target to stop from attacking regardless. Oh my god, really? Well, that's not ideal. Alright, how many spells we got in Grave? Still just 2. Once per turn, target 1 card on the field and destroy it. Okay. We're going to activate this to steal one of his monsters. We're going to steal... What are we going to steal? None of these do me any favors. I guess we steal Murmur, just because it gives him the least advantage. And then we activate Linkage, just to get him to use his negate, I guess. I don't know. I mean, this is being destroyed anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. I was sort of hoping he would negate this. I'm not gonna lie. Well, we don't always get what we want. That's fine. Linkage gets negated. Shark Cannon's gonna grab us. But there was 3 spells. Why didn't it revive? What? Can't be special summoned except by the effect of a worm monster. I actually can't read. Right. I'm actually so stupid. I think I'm just tired. I think, you know what? We're 4 hours into the stream. We're already sort of past when we were supposed to be finishing here. I think it's time to wrap up. My brain is past its point of being useful, so it is. Oh, dear, dear, dear. You can only get so many hours of utility out of this thing here before it just conks out on you. Rip indeed. Rip, rip, rip indeed. F in chat. Oh my god. Am I actually gonna... You know what? No. We're not sitting through all of this nonsense just for the OTKs. Right. That's gonna wrap us up. Like I said, that's pretty much it. We've been live for over 4 hours now, so, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, so that's going to be the end of today's stream. Again, thank you very much for anyone who's currently in the chat and anyone who has sort of been dipping in and out as we've been going along. Every little bit adds up and helps. Yeah, I've been playing this game non-stop. Within the last 24 hours, I've been playing it probably for like 12 or 14 hours with all of the new content and recording and everything, so... I think I'm going to give Master Duel a small break for now, but yes, thank you for everyone showing up, thank you for making it always so fun, and that's the thing about streams, the thing that make it fun is the fact having everyone there in the chat is the best part. So thanks for everyone showing up, subscribe if you haven't, like the stream if you haven't, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye!